Okay, I'm recording. It is time. Slay the Spire 2. We have 5 characters this. Oh, they put the defect at the end! The bastards! Did you play the first one? Well, yes. Oh, I'm just admiring the art style. I've not seen anything of this game, right? So all I know of it going into it is what I learned in the first game. And the art style here is really nice. The very subtle animation feels very in key with how Slay the Spire works, and yet in the first game, on this screen, they didn't have animations at all. They were static images. Slay the Spire, do you want a brief tutorial and some messages to help you out? No! No, I don't! But sure. Go on. Just in case they've added new mechanics. Act 1, Overgrowth. Yeah, okay. Figure that one out. Over here. Although I do like that elites are... No, they're not even a different color. Oh, they are! It's subtle, but they're colored now instead of all just being black. That's quite nice. At the end of the act, you will fight Vantum. That's neat. Yes, good for Vantum. I only get one choice, as opposed to several. Wait, what? End mode confirmed good video game? I know, right? I do only seem to be able to draw in red. I bet that's because that's the Ironclad's color. Oh, I really hope I'm right about that. Okay. Anyway, combat. Okay, this is complete basics. Block. Intent. Okay, nothing new there. Art style is so different. Hold on, wait, how... Like 2 vulnerable, is that right? 7 damage for a vulnerable? Probably not. Okay. Is it like animated? Because I might pop off. And I'm sorry about this nibbit. He swung his sword! Game of the year. There's even like a taking damage animation. Game of the year, game of the year, game of the year. I feel so much more weight behind everything that's happening. Yeah, no more cards, you draw them. We love an animation. It intends to use a buff. Did that always have that symbol? No, it had a little shield, right? I guess it doesn't necessarily mean block then. It could mean something. Oh, this was when they had the swirly. It could have been a buff or a debuff, I think. No, they did have a symbol for buffs, didn't they? It was blue. I don't remember. Can I just say I'm a big fan of Nibbit and how jiggly this lad is? I feel like if I grabbed those ears and pulled them back, do you remember those door stoppers that were on springs? and when you kind of poinged them, they would brrr, and they would do it so fast that it would look like it was solid. That's, yeah, that's the vibe I get out of Nibbit over here. Still play yeah, but I don't fucking need to. I don't. For you, babe, for you. It buffed its strength. I only have one defend anyway, so I'd be as well to bash. No, I don't kill. No, I didn't kill. I didn't kill. I didn't fuck up. I didn't kill anyway. Doinker style stoppers. Yeah, the doinkers, the doinkers. It's so weird. It feels so HD. Does it look at all decent on your end as the viewer, or am I just outputting this at like 10 FPS like a moron? Is it all new? 7 damage, gain 2 strength this turn. But only this turn. I don't know. It doesn't say you lose it at the end of the turn. And the first game taught me to really read what cards do, but there's no way you gain 2 strength and deal 7 damage for 1 energy. 5-3 vulnerable, exhaust. Sting. 2 HP, gain 16 block. This is not my favourite kind of card. Vayne, congratulations on the 60 stream streak. And Eerie, congratulations on the 25 stream streak. I appreciate it all with how erratic my schedule's been lately. To explain a little bit of where I've been been rather unwell. But I'm a little bit less unwell now. Hey. I need to know. I think this is the better card. I need to know. Because it does just say gain 2 strength this turn. There's no way that carries over, but if I don't test these, then I'll never learn. I forgot. What do I even want to go for right now? I can do 2 elites if I go on that leftmost. I can do 3 elites if I go on that leftmost. Okay, well that's where we're going then. So I could do the, yeah, go up that way. Yeah. Finish that game you were playing last time, but I broke my save file. Twig slime and leaf slime. Oh, the enemy intends to give you a status card. It just tells you that. That's nice. Feel better soon, Laurie? I am feeling better already. I've had, so I was just sick with something I couldn't figure out, and I had to sleep a lot, and there was a period where I basically slept for, like, 96 hours, we'll say, like 4 days, basically, and I woke up occasionally throughout that. I would maybe be awake for, like, an hour before going back to bed. It was strange. I just slept and slept and slept. Love a malaise. Yeah, it was a serious malaise, yeah. And I felt better after that, but then I got a wisdom tooth growing in. Sideways, slightly. Not like sideways, but like a little bit sideways. Into mouth flesh it shouldn't be growing into. That's a bit sore. Is what it is. Well, let's see. Well, hold on. You're small, but you've got 14 HP as opposed to this one's 7. That's intriguing. That's a lot more. In 2 strength until the end of this turn. Okay. But maybe that's now called Setup Strike, and that's what Flex is now based off of. That would not surprise me. Hello, Laurie. Looking dapper today. You are looking dapper as well, Orpheus. Missing Orphe. Oh, they're globbing their slime juice on me. That's cool. It's so fluid! I bet there's an option to turn off the animations and speedrunners do it instantly, but it's so fluid! Shit, now I gotta do maths. Okay. No, Setup Strike is more valuable than Bash. Yeah, okay, Setup Strike's actually pretty good, huh? Power cards apply a buff to you when used. No. Don't say buffs remain for the duration of a single combat. That's not always true. Okay, I don't like that these are just slightly rounded instead of a full-on circle. And that is purely because I find it a little bit complicated to look at, but that's okay. Flame's pretty good, but I do like anger. I'm a slut for anger. Yeah, I'm taking anger. Fuck you. Yeah, I don't know. So, okay, to explain, I have several stories to tell. First of all, we'll tell the story of today. I had a therapy session. I was very excited. I was not very excited, but I was ready early. I was all, you know, I was dressed up in my fancy looking fit. I was prepared. I was sitting downstairs. I had plenty of time. I had to be there for 3. Okay, I'll leave a little bit early so that I, just in case the bus is late or something. So, I'll leave at about 10 past 2. I'm waiting for the bus, and then I'm on the bus. And it's maybe about 1:30 at this point, and I, check my phone. I got an email from my therapist going, "Hey, are you still coming to today's session at 2? And I'm still not completely convinced that I'm the one who made the mistake. But basically what I did with my day is I gave £3 to the bus company and then walked home out of shame. That I was scheduled for the wrong week once. I'm sure... Spot an enormous shambling beast chase off an injured green bird. In the alcove the bird fled from, a single unguarded egg lies abandoned. Your stomach gurgles. Right, here's the thing, this is probably the better decision, but this is so intriguing. What the fuck do you mean add Birdonus egg to my deck and it's a quest card? What? Like, to my deck? What? Unplayable cards cannot be played. It hatches and gives you a companion or something? Give me a companion. Slay the Spire. It would have to give me a card. But still, what? I do think the smarter play, honestly, for survivability. These elites are tempting, but I don't... Let's be real, I'm not that good at Slay the Spire. I should probably just head up this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Fight this, take this elite. But I also get a campfire on the way. Yeah, I want to hatch the egg. Apparently avoid stepping on a bright, sharp seed. Its unmistakable colour gives away that it's a sapphire seed. Aren't these incredible seeds supposed to be extinct? Legends say that consuming one can greatly amplify your endurance, but what if you plant and nourish it instead? Sown. Discard each combat. What the fuck is happening? Is Slay the Spire 2 on similar spoiler rules as Pokemon or nah? Let me do a run. What the hell? You're not gonna get your kneecaps broken, but like... It's a roguelike, let me... Oh. Yeah, I'll enchant a card with Sown. And I'll enchant... Oh, wait, I could enchant Anger? Hold on. So I think objectively, Setup Strike is the better plan here, right? But I need to know if this combination works. It surely doesn't. But you see, add a copy of this card into your discard pile, gain energy. That is part of this card now. I'm Jellyfriend? You're Jellyfriend! Scour the overgrowth and find a pot with good aeration. Then you trek around, searching for an untouched spot where light peeks through a cracked wall. Carefully, you reinforce the pot with bark and vine to camouflage it, fill it with loamy, nutrient-rich soil, and nestle the seed just beneath the surface. Finally, you gather dew from nearby plants and pour it over the soil. Grow big, little seed. Unknowingly, the sapphire seed attaches to you spiritually, thankful of your hard work. Jellyfriend, look! Look, Jelly Friend! You're on the map! It's Jelly Friend! Gleefully Splonglow! Get my compass power and there's so many roly-polies. Oh, hell yeah. I love those guys. What are you? The Shrinker Beetle! The enemy intends to apply a debuff to you. Tell him I love him! But with violence, obviously. Are you gonna be small? Well, Shrinker Beetle is alive, your attack deals 30% less damage. Made me tiny! Also, this really is in my fucking deck, huh? Right, let's see. Bruh! No. No shot. Okay, I'm glad I tested that, Absolutely disgusting combo, by the way, thank you for asking. Okay, I know what potions are. Ooh, I do like Iron Wave. What else we got here? 18 damage, exhaust one card at random. Always at random. Is vulnerable, hits twice. That's pretty good. Iron Wave is probably more reliable, especially at this stage in the game, but this is new, so I'm gonna take it. Yeah, so I was walking home from... Whoa, yeah! Next time Inklet loses HP, it only loses 1 instead. I'm sorry, I'm really trying to tell my stories, but... they're all so cute! I think it's better to just kill you and take the damage. Wait, this one's smaller because it's got less HP. Babier. I really don't need to play this right now, but there's no reason not to. I guess I could have fire potion. No, I wouldn't have helped. I'm sorry. I just love them so much. I just, you know. Anyway, I was walking home and I thought, okay, well, I'll stop by the dentist that I found online and I'll register there, right? That makes a lot of sense to me. Because I've got time, because I've, you know, done the shameful thing of fucking up my therapy session. And I stopped by the dentist. And it's not a dentist. It's a tooth whitening place that just happens to call itself a dental practice. So I can't help but feel like that's bullshit. Stomp is interesting. Shrug It Off's pretty good. Armaments is pretty good. I think Shrug It Off's the play right now. Armaments is really good when you upgrade it, but... I'll fuck with Shrug It Off. Chiropractors that call themselves massage parlors? Yeah, it's a tooth practor. Yeah, okay. Bird Swoop deals 14 damage. It's free? How weird. Wait. Bird Pip. Upon pickup, gain the card Bird Swoop. A Bird Pip will accompany you in battles. Can I upgrade it? I can. Feels weird. uh, Robin is pleased. Robin is pleased. Okay, I can set up strike, bird swoop. Actually, I can set up strike, bash, bird swoop. I don't think it'll give me the... Actually, bash first probably would have been better, yeah. Do 10. How's this to do? We'd only do 24. That would do enough with the fire potion. Yeah, it's there to be used. Burn! Then again, 14 damage is actually not a lot with Burning Blood. Then again, I am going... Well, this isn't even an elite. No, I'll take it. I'll take the damage. So, now I can tell the story of the shirt. I bought this shirt in Edinburgh when I was on that last date with 20. Did not mean to dox the city he lives in. I bought this shirt the last time I went on a date with 20 in a different city. Editor, cut that out. And we stopped by a... I can't remember what shop it was actually, but it was a clothes shop. When you were yardsing it? When I was yardsing it, yeah. Apply 1 vulnerable to all enemy. Thunderclap's pretty good. Another setup strike's not bad. Rage... Rage works well with... Anger, bird swoop... Rock it up. Rage... I'm thinking Thunderclap allows me to more efficiently play Dismantle well. I think it was doxing until he said it was the city he lives in. To be fair, I actually don't know that he lives there. For what it's worth. That's just where we meet. That's an assumption I make on my part. And fingers crossed that it's wrong. Oh, well now I feel like an asshole. Look at how I want to handle that. Thunderclap on its own isn't super helpful. I'm actually considering just doing Thunderclap and Bash. Set up a lot of vulnerable. Because presumably it's not going to attack me every turn, right? Yeah, it's going to be good to have that. I'm gonna take the damage. Because Mantle, Anger, these are good things. We will start with Shrug It Off, just in case I draw... No, okay. God, I love this Anger thing. Anyway, yeah, I got the shirt. I paid for the fucking shirt, I would like to point out. Just wanna... That's an important part of the story, okay? I paid for the shirt. I go to... Is it wrong of me to make you kill your own mother? Nah. You'll get over it. That feels pretty good. That feels disgustingly good. Didn't steal the shirt. I didn't steal the shirt. I paid for the shirt. We went to leave. The things at the door went off. It's like, oh, is that us? So we went back in. It's like, oh, okay, it didn't go off when we went back in. I guess it wasn't us. I guess it was someone else. We walked back out. The things go off. 20's trying to tell me, like, we can just go. And I'm like, you know, we did pay for it. And I'm panicking, because I'm like, well, what if they think I stole something? I can't just leave. I look suspicious. And the more I'm panicking, the more suspicious I'm looking. This is so weird to see. Gorget. Post your Gorgets in chat. Run of each combat gain 4 plating. At the end of your turn, gain block. Plating is reduced by 1 at the start of your... So it's like metallicized but shitter. Okay. Works for me. Yo, who are these fellas? Raider, crossbow raider, and assassin raider. If I had a neck like this, I'd be peering around corners all day, every day, let me tell you. Anyway, I did not steal. Not steal. You do the most damage. So... Hell yeah. Yeah, I can kill you as well. Fuck it, fuck you. Die. I don't want to know what you were gonna do. Perish! You die this fight, that might be deserved. No, 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 no. You're not vulnerable anymore, which is a shame, but I can still smack. Finish him with the bird! Caca! You just keep walking as if they didn't hear the alarm. Well, I panicked, so I went back in, and instead of talking to the guy who gave me the shirt for some reason, what we do is we go upstairs. It's a 2-story one. And I'm like, we could just leave through the upstairs one. Maybe it's the downstairs one that does it. Because what we also did, I forgot about this. We took the shirt out, and I had 20 walk through the thing holding the shirt, and it didn't go off. So it wasn't the shirt, it was my bag. Which was even more awkward, because when we went up to be like, look, when we try and leave, it kind of keeps beeping at us. It was like, oh, I can remove the tag from whatever you bought. I was like... Yeah, it's not the shirt I got that's the problem, though. It seems to be my bag. And I was panicking, and she was just like, oh, that's fine. Anyway, it was a fairly uneventful story in the end, but I was panicking. Draw 3 cards. You can't draw additional cards this turn. That seems pretty swell. Better than bashing it. That seems pretty swell just to give you some drawing power, because I've got a lot in this deck that doesn't actually cost very much. I've never been a fan of True Crit. I'm so sorry. With Battle Trance. Upgrade this bullshit. Where is it? Don't look twice. I love Crimey Lottie. Aw, thank you. It's so elaborate now. I can't click on anything in the background, but it's so elaborate now. This guy's dog's out. I have to click on him, not his... Start of your turn, play the top card of your draw pile. Like, for free. Is there a world in which I wouldn't want that? No, look at the relics, you're free. Oh, that's just a pentagram. First time you play a power each combat gains 7 block. That's well. The Gambler's Brew, the Energy Potion, Fire Potion. Oh, pretty. Sorry, I don't know what the deal with this card is. And it's really calling to me. I've not even looked at things like this. Give it. Give it before I change my mind. Feel No Pain can be really good, but I don't really have anything that exhausts yet. To fuck with Infernal Blade. It'll let me see some more cards. Yeah, we'll fuck with it. We'll fuck with Infernal Blade. We'll fuck with it. We'll fuck with it. If he got money out of me, he's happy. That's all I'm saying. Howl from Beyond. Okay, I can only assume this is meant to cost a little bit. Three. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's Pyre. Anger, Thunderclap. Correct order would be Thunderclap, then Anger, then Pyre. I guess. Still not getting a lot out of it. Oh hey, it's Gunny Lottie too. What? Hey, it's 20 yards! 20, I just doxed you. How have you been? Right, so does this just play it for free? Like, what's the deal here? And play the top card you drop? Oh, we'll never know. I didn't mean it! I was telling the story about the shirt, and you know how these things happen. That energy potion could be pretty swell. I don't really feel like I need the strength. Which is a weird thing to say. Fuck the fire potion. Whirlwind. I'm glad I kept the strength potion. Bloodletting's good too. These are good cards! These are good cards! Snapping Jackfruit and the Flykinid. Stared into the camera and said, I did not. It was not that embarrassing. Very embarrassing. I don't take very much damage if I bend here after that. I only take, what, 2? Frail, that's disgusting. Okay. Full damage. Fuck it with ball. 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 Hold on, do I not just, is this not just fuck it with ball? Yeah, it totally is. Fuck it with ball. Fuck it with ball. A breakthrough is pretty good, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna keep, yeah. Definitely want a smith. There's good stuff in here. Road off is just more block. Mayhem reduces to 1 cost. That is more damage, but it is more damaged. I'm gonna vibe with Mayhem. We haven't had a chance to see it, and we're going into a boss fight next. But I think it's going to be funny here. What we got? What we got? Times it loses HP, only loses 1 instead. Right. Look, I didn't look. We don't need to focus on how docked 20 may or may not be. The important part is that he doesn't feel doxed, you know? I don't like that. I don't like that being there. Well, no 20 lives on your Tomodachi Life Island. If I had Tomodachi Life, he would live there. That is true. $20. Congratulations on the 55 stream streak. And this is how you reward my stream streak? Look, I told the story about how the shirt was problematic and that you were like a brave, strong man. He spoke to the cleric for me. Actually, he went up to the cleric and said, "Oh, you know, when we leave, it might, and then he kind of moved me to talk. But he tried. Yeah, anger gives me an energy because it's just disgusting like that. Start. Here's the trouble, right? I want to play Mayhem. I want to play Pyre. And oops. Out of cards. Or out of energy. So just... defend. I'll have opportunities to do more damage in future turn. That was always going to hurt. That is much closer to reality than Big Strong Twin Potion. I mean, I'm only on Ascension 0, so like, I get fully healed after this, do you know what I mean? At least I assume I do. So, oh! Whirlwind. Okay, yeah. I didn't pay attention to Mayhem. For free. For free. It just plays it for free. Why do you have a chocobo? This is my bird pip. Do you love him? Robin loves him. I didn't eat it, so I was allowed to keep him. But this is the wrong anger. Hey, where's the right anger? Oh, in there. Oh. I don't even know. I don't know why I have to. Okay. I think Battle Trance is never not the play. Get myself a cheeky defense so I take no damage, because I'm an asshole like that. Final Blade, don't mind if I do. Apart from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Sure. Whirlwind. That should allow me next turn to just win. Can I just say, I think this fight's really cool. The way that it slowly lifts up the blade and does more damage the higher up it is until it does the big attack. Like, aesthetically, that's really pleasing. Just play them all. Why think about it? Oh, I'm gonna die! Oh. Alright, well, it's just a dick move. That wasn't necessary. Epoch discovered! Are fertilized eggs vegetarian? Not particularly. Transform all... Transform all attacks in your hand into giant rock? What? So here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is the funniest fucking card in the game. Are eggies, 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 eggies? That's a very good question, Jellyfriend. Damage twice. Exhaust a random attack in your hand. Add its damage to this card. That's pretty interesting, but I don't think it works with my deck. That is pretty interesting, though. Like, does that... You know, does it add the 6 onto the 4, or does it add the 6 onto the 8? Do you know what I mean? Speaking. I can definitely see a world where someone would really, really like that card. Not me, though. It's not me. Even Firm. Act 2. The Hive. Go ahead and get a relic. Ael, the melting dragon. A puppet has arrived. Can you check on father? I'm too tired. Ael's tears. You end your turn with unspent energy. Gain an additional 2 energy next turn. That feels pretty good. Sacrifice card rewards to Pael. Every 2 sacrifices obtain a relic. Seems disgustingly good. First time each combat you end your turn without playing hands, exhaust your hand and take an extra turn. It's not really good. I feel like Pael's Wing is probably the best of the 3. Pael's Eye is not for me. At the end of the actual fight, the Insatiable. I don't want any comments on what you would or would not do with the Insatiable. Bugs in the Bosch getting from these guys? That is neat. That's just a full-on mulligan. It's... But how often do I need that? I can see Pael's Eye being especially good for, provided that they haven't been changed. The silent and the defect, right? Because it gives them more time for their poison to do stuff, for the orbs to do stuff, things like that. I can see uses for Pael's Eye. And I can see if I had Feel No Pain or something active, then they would be good there, obviously, but... No, it wouldn't, because I'd take an extra turn. That would be knobs. Yeah, I don't think Pael's Eye is the... I'm going to go with the Tears. I like the Tears. I do think the Wing is probably the best. I think this is probably one of the most powerful relics in the game, to be quite honest with you. But this is more fun. Eye's not for me. Oh no. June popcorn bucket. Get to fight up to 3 elites. Yeah, that seems good. Hello! Let's just escape combat after 5 turns. It intends to apply afflictions on your cards. The Thieving Hopper! I went to school with a girl named Thieving Hopper. So I can bash and dismantle. And I'll only take 5 damage, actually. Or I could bash and defend and take no damage, which is probably the smarter play. Still vulnerable. Oh my god! That's so interesting. So, the first game had thieves that kind of stole your gold and they were really inconsequential. This is far more interesting. This guy would attempt to take my card. But that means theoretically if he takes a card I don't want, I can have him take it out of my deck for free. Dismantle is not that though, give it back. What are you doing? What's that? 5 times to stun it? What the fuck, man? Farm peel's pretty unnecessary. Hold your card. It's cute, right? Actually, what's the... Shit, what's it called? The one that fires the big laser at you and has the little boys. But it's not the Guardian, because that's the one in Act 1. What the fuck's he called? But yes, that guy! I'm taking the damage either way. Maybe I should Demon Form. The Block Potion doesn't actually... You know what, I'm gonna drink it anyway. I'm gonna Demon Form. Fuck it, we ball. Right, mate. Got whirlwinded, my boy. Your stolen card back? Absolutely! Give it the fuck back! Dick! Bloodletting. Times next time you play costs 0 energy. That's also intriguing! It's all intriguing! Bloodletting. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Dianthe has a funny haha name. Spider! I said Twen strike. Twen would never strike me. Isn't that right, Twen? You walk through a spider web and panic, but then a wave of calm washes over you. Calm down. I need you to quit fussing up my web. How did you calm down so quickly? An itsy bitsy spider abseils down to meet you. It seems willing to impart some techniques for gold. Breathing techniques, emotional awareness, and secrets. Remove a card from your deck. And they're both kind of shite. I'd probably just remove like a defend, right? What does Enlightenment even affect? It affects Bash? Affects Pyre? It affects Demon Form? Bruh. It's not great. It's not great. Considering. Yeah. 125 gold to remove a card is such a fucking rip-off, though. This does exhaust. Exhaust, I might play it with Mayhem. It allows me to pick up stuff that's expensive, sure, fine. You're not getting my gold. Bastard. It's the tunneler! I gotta stop popping off at literally every fucking enemy, but... but I can't! Look at him! Like the game, don't stop popping off about it. Do not stop popping off. Yes! Yes, sir! Yes, sir, Robin! I want to bash and dismantle, I think, rather than set up strike. Yeah, I like that combo. I like dismantle, actually, more than I like the combo. Oh, brother, come back. What dick? You know, Final Blade probably isn't a bad play here, right? Fine strike. That's really annoying. If only I had a strength potion that would have allowed me to deal that extra bit of damage. If only. No, just fucking kill him. No, I don't need to play Bloodletting and Battle Trance. Actually, I could play Battle Trance. I don't have anything free in there, so there's no point in doing it, but I could do it. Feel no pain. Lose HP, gain 1 strength. Lose HP on your turn, gain 1 strength. Helps with Breakthrough, Bloodletting. But I need to draw it. Damn, Feel No Pain and Ruptured are both really good cards that I'm gonna take Feel No Pain. I just don't have the best sets for them. Oh no, we have ads. Okay, time to talk to my favoritist Twitch chat in all the world. Wait, I can draw. Draw now. It's a caterpillar. Because we appear to be in Bugland. What's another type of bug that exists? A bee! Holy? A woodlouse. Here, they're not very... It's just a baguette. Spider. Bugs. I like bugs. I'm a big bug fan. I could draw an ant. I could draw an ant, though. Here you go. There's my ant. Moth? Okay, okay, okay. I'm basically just gonna draw a butterfly because they're the same goddamn thing, but... We'll make him fatter so you know he's a moth. Kind of have a little fuzzier face. Yeah, sure. There you go. Okay. I'm back, my ads are just line drawings all over the place. You know what, though? It's a good use for ads. Alright, back to it. Field of man-sized holes. Sudden sight of a massive field gouged with large outlines of bodies stops you in your tracks. One of these outlines matches your own. It's perfect. Part of perfect fit. Enter your hole. This is my hole. It was made for me. Whenever this would be shuffled into your draw pile, place it on the top instead. Why would I ever want the fucking gross-ass downside of normality when I could have that? Draw pile. Oh, you can't enchant something with more than one thing. Okay. I'm thinking Whirlwind. Probably the most powerful card in the deck here. It's a snug fit, but you squeeze yourself into the hole. Core. The further you go, the darker it becomes. Eventually, you see a faint light grow brighter and reveal the other side. Step out unchanged, but now understand the intimate secrets of life. Am I always going to draw that on the first turn? No, okay. It does mean whenever it's shuffled, no. Hi, Overcopter! This is me. This is me when I'm fat and round. Go in a hole and now understand life intimately. Yeah, honestly. Yeah. No pain. Just don't exhaust shit. I mean, I know I'm exhausting this, but... Yeah, why not? Sure, I'll fuck with that. I'm not entirely sure how that worked. No. That's what it is. They had all the cool bugs that didn't work in the first game. Damn, they had all these cool bugs planned. And they didn't let me play with them. Oh, this is disgustingly powerful. Okay, no, I don't regret this. I don't regret it. This is just gross. Wait, these guys are also summoning monsters? What? Pick a lane! Ovi, it spits out egg. I'm ending this storm with 3 out of 3 energy. Oh! Oh! Battletron. Thunderclap and Breakthrough will kill all of them instantly, which I feel a little bit bad about, but not bad enough to not do. Wait, no, not this one. Little men, they're such little men! This is just a regular enemy. Yeah, this isn't even an elite. Okay. What I want. I want to fire. I feel like it might be unnecessary. I feel like Strike, Defend, Mayhem is actually just the play. Which sucks. I really want to play both of those. It's a normal mother. Just normal, man. Oh. And trouble is we don't have the energy now for Whirlwind to do a lot here. Although I can kill all the eggs. If that's the play, Shrug It Off could draw something good. Not really a reason not to play Anger. Get you down eventually. They're so cute! Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think I meant to find them as adorable as I do, but they're so cute. They can do no wrong. No! It said minions would flee combat. It didn't say that they'd get squished into a paste. Add a copy of the third attack you play each turn into your hand. Not really interested in Sword Boomerang. I want to try the new things. Just add another bird. Like juggling. 1-2 punch and tree. Your next attack's played an extra time. That's useful a lot. Like, a lot. I'm willing to fuck with that. Comes innate. Oh, they're both interesting. This being innate is huge, actually. This would blow my deck. That would blow my deck. With 1-2 punch. A lottie. A lottie. Lottie. Okay, I thought Demon Form got cheaper. Draw more card. Extra energy, which is probably worth. Could Whirlwind, or I could upgrade. Blade. Feeling like Whirlwind is probably the play. Or maybe this Anger. I'm mostly playing this for the energy. Behold, a miracle. It gotta be Whirlwind, right? It's insanely reliable, it's just really good. Above, a cocoon is shaking and wriggling, about to burst forth. It stops wriggling. The cocoon ignites. What is going on? In a flash of light and flame, a spirit grafter rushes into you, threatening to merge with your being to become complete. Let it in or rejection. Metamorphosis is pretty good. I got no problems with Metamorphosis. I don't understand why that's a healing one. Metamorphosis is pretty great. Huh? Why is it being treated like it's shit? Okay. Okay. That would blow your that would blow your dick. Clean off. Oh, cool, the anchor. No. Decimillipede. Chat, if you woke up and I was putting one of these like in your ear and you woke up halfway through it, would we still be friends? Yeah, what the fuck did I even do here, man? Is this one cute? I haven't seen its face. Maybe it has a cute face. Apparently it's just a massive limbs. Nobody... I would tier 3 sub. A demon. This is an elite. This is probably worth using my energy potion for a demon. It's worth remembering I have the anchor boost, so I have 14 block right out the gate. Seconds are still alive, revives in 2 turns with 25 HP, so we want to kill all 3 at once, ideally. Yes. What do you got for me? Colorless potion. Well, sorry, this can't be free to play this turn. That doesn't make any sense. You can offer me battle trance. Well, there's Whirlwind. Comes with bloodletting. Comes with anger. I think Thunderclap into Whirlwind is stronger. Oh, I did not need to waste my energy potion. Woke up to you putting this in my ear, I think I was still asleep. Oh, that was good, that was good, that was good. Okay. I like Flame Barrier. I thought it upgraded to only cost 1 energy, though. Draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. That's intriguing. Right, that's good with small decks. Basically just we have Claw at home. There's the loading noises of Slay the Spire. Oh, I'm glad to be back. I don't feel like I need any of these. No, you know what? Pillage is pretty good for draw. No. Don't look at it as an attack. Look at it as draw power. Ah, okay. I thought this went down to 1 cost, but... Good. Ornamental fan. Or to be sad if you had Rampage. Yeah, yeah, you know what, it did feature the bird having its face ripped off. I'm gonna go with Bloodletting. I think it's objectively the correct play. No. No. No, absolutely not. No. No. The Entomancer. Whenever this enemy is hit by an attack, add 1 dazed into your draw pile. This one isn't cute. Are we looking at the same thing? Why has it gotta be into my draw pile, man? Oh. Dash. Strike. Bird swoop. Time to fill up the draw pile with crap! Some sort of bee man. Tag yourself. Shit. Hit by an attack. So this is gonna give me 2 dazes. Bruh. All because I was resourceful. Wow, Body Slam is looking fucking amazing right now, let me tell you. Oh, at least it deals a minimum of 1. Good for it. Actually, that might be because I have 1 strength. Okay. I'm thinking I just Pyre, Mayhem, Body Slam. There's not really a need to click anything else here. Oh, you know, I could have Enlightenment. I was thinking there's no reason because I have the energy, but I forgot about Pyle's Tears. I'll get there, I'll get there. Arsenal Hive! Don't give yourself another hive, you dick! Who do you think you are? I'll do 45. Work with me here, Infernal Blade. Sure. Whirlwind kills you. It fills me with days. But it doesn't make me dead. No, even with the strength potion, the math was correct. Yeah, we'll Whirlwind. I'll take the dazes. I'll take the 8 dazes. But what are the odds I only draw dazes? They're not high, right? I'll draw some attacking cards. See? Problem solved. Let's see. All I needed was gross luck. Simply 10 skills, gain 7 block. Okay. Deal 2 additional damage for each vulnerable on the enemy. Bully is interesting. I don't much care for it, but at the same time it does do a lot if you've got a lot of vulnerable. This would be really good if you got Terror up, but with the vulnerable application I have on my deck, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think I want any of these. Stomp continues to be interesting. But nah, fuck them. I don't want these cards. The Hunter Killer. Tag yourself. Play Mayhem and 1 strike. Tender? Don't tenderize me! Never tenderize me! If you play a card, lose 1 strength and 1 dexterity this turn. Motherfucker. I don't want to be tender. That's pretty nasty, actually. One of the only times I've seen you skip out and taking a card. I'm better now than I used to be, okay? Well, this would have been a little bit better if I got it earlier. But looking back, I am a fan of this bug. It's like a Bloodletting Whirlwind, but like, Bloodletting's a card. I'm tender. One block. God, that is the most pathetic whirlwind I've ever seen. Bruh! Tender! No! Mayhem! You screwing me! Okay, defend, Enlightenment Pyre. Has gotta be the play. Metamorphosis, how could you betray me like this? So we've learned that that metamorphoses can have downsides. Fuck my ass. Okay. I gain 2 strength from this. If I deal 7, it's left with 19, and I gain 1 strength total. So this deals 10, 9, and I'm down 0 strength. And this will not kill it by 1 point. Motherfuck. I can't believe I got by Fiend Fire. That's so unfortunate for me. Colossus is pretty good. The real Slim Shady 69420. Thank you very much for the follow. Was the real Slim Shady 69419 taken? I just don't know if Colossus is really... It's better than a block, I suppose. It's literally just block, but better, but I'm not crazy about it. Fight with uppercut. Die? I won't die, I won't die. The bird will be fine. I think I should take uppercut. I passed on it earlier. Oh, this can only go well. Wouldn't just be Eminem. Because he would reach out to you and say, hey, that's me. It's 14 block upon first being a problem. In this game, looking into it at the moment to see if I would like it. So I have only just started playing it. Oh, I actually rolled Pyre finally off of Mayhem. My god. But it can be good. I'm loving it, personally. I'm a big fan, I'm gonna play this for the tuning fork. Wow, this is not a great hand. I should have played Pillage first. Oh, we're talking about it. Can't draw cards. This game is so good. This guy was in the last game too, but smaller. So, the louse was like a really common first floor enemy in the first... Here's for that bird. First floor enemy in the first game. So I think it's neat that this game has this guy as a later on big boy. This, generally though, this game's really good. Big fan, big fan. 9 damage to all enemies X times. 9 times 7, but it's not 9, it's... 13. 13 times 7 is 70. 91. Bruh. Bruh. Alright, Wait, I think I'm just dead. Yeah, I'm right. Oh, welcome in, sheep. Definitely right about my 13 times 7. Yeah, that's 91. That'll leave it with 4. Let me see, what have I got on the defensive side? Alright. Gain 2 off of that. Lost this to gain. I still die by 4. Demon form doesn't affect me until next turn. This is so sad. I'm like just off on so many things. Like, if I had one more attack, I could get the ornamental fan, that would save me. If I had one more skill, I could get the tuning fork, and that would save me. I find after all. Yeah, I know you, sheep. Sheep sends me memes about face sitting. No, this is fuck all I can do here. Just gonna play all my cards so I can prove that. Like, and play them in the optimal order. Well, optimal order 10. Wait, I did get the ornamental thing? Oh, it's 3 attacks in a single turn. Oh. I mean, I'm still dead, but... I counted wrong. The Spire consumes another... Bird seems fine. Bird seems fine. Bird seems fine. Just want to say, Bird seems okay. The Enclave was paralyzed by a louse progenitor. What are these epochs? In the timeline, reveal epics to unlock cards, relics, and much more. Oh, Pamsy gets in this chat, banner instantly, Lottie. I feel like I shouldn't do that. I feel like this might be someone from your Super Mario Galaxy world. Meow! Mother of Resurrection, Meow, awaken from her slumber. Rise, champion. Again. Again. It's my girlfriend. You want me to... You want me to ban your girl? I'm definitely not Bamsy. Sorry, I was told to ban you. A user in chat who will remain anonymous told me to ban you should you show up because apparently you've not been sitting on their face often enough. I don't really know what that's all about, but... Yeah, I will now greet you at the start of each run. Welcome in, Bamsy. This is cool. On with the Ironclad. I'll not by accumulating score. Oh, is Cook measure to shut up? No, 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 you're good, you're good. Well, this is the earliest one, Prion. A void of nothingness. But then the world came into existence. It churned about and moulded itself to that which tells stories. Along this journey lay a planet named Prion, a mere speck in this universe. They say that a great story about a spire took place there. Sorry, we have a planet name? One joke has made me face sitter forever. I mean, it feels weird joking to you about it. I prefer joking to sheep about it. I find that funnier. Joking to you about it feels mean-spirited. The Ironclad. The Ironclad, a warrior from a faraway land, entered the Spire. Driven by pure instinct and accursed blood, he has lost all reason and identity. All who prevent his ascent shall perish, apart from a really big louse. Double the enemy's vulnerable. Ooh! One volume's taking an additional 25% damage. Okay, it's a power. Apply 1 vulnerable, gains 1 strength for each vulnerable in the enemy. Oh, they've made him way more focused around vulnerable in this game. Bird friend that one time? You don't need to think about the bird friend. Dog rolls in. News of the Spire's reopening made its way to the Silent. She ferries a boat to the capital. Sorry, what? News of the Spire's reopening? This is the grand opening ceremony of the Spire on Prion? And the Silent's just like, oh yeah, fuck it, I'll go back. What? The Silent sneaks past the gatewards with ease and enters the Spire once more. Do the thing with the Silent. Oh, I'm not by accumulating 4. This is so interesting. Well, let's see what the Silent's got to do. She's here! A huntress from outside the Spire, ready to stab and poison anything in her way. I never really liked the Silent much. I liked her, never really liked her. Like playing as her. Mother of Resurrection exiled? He exiled overly familiar whale? So procure 2 random potions. In a random rare card. The first 3 card ords you see are upgraded. The first treasure chest you open is empty. Right, well that's knobs. Bottom pick. Random rare. Random rare card also feels knobs. Fuck up my ball. End up. 10 damage to all enemies. Repeat this effect for each enemy killed. Plant my beloved, I wish I could play her better. That's kind of how I feel about the Silent as well. I feel like the Silent is like quite... I don't know what it is. She feels quite complicated, but when you get those poison strats working, it feels... Right, so this is disgusting. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. That's better than the time I took the random rare card in the first game and got Meteor Strike. But a different boss. The ceremonial beast. Tag yourself. I can go absolutely nuts. She really can. Hello, fuzzy worm crawler? I love you. Why are you so friend-shaped? I don't know how to feel about that she only swings with one dagger. Why you got two? Why you got two? Why you got two if you're only gonna swing with one? What's that about? I like the mouth. How about now? How about now that you've seen it spit like crazy? Also, sorry, is this an enemy on the first floor with 56 HP? What the fuck? Hey, what if you didn't just give yourself 7 strength, though? How would you feel about that? Again, I ask of thee. That's a lot of health for floor 1. Blur Mirage. Block equal to poison on all enemies. That's really interesting. Not good to take. If you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. What was the previous floor one like? It was the guy with the doorstopper tusks. Speedster is intriguing. I think Blur is the play. Shrinker Beetle! Good to see you, sir. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's normal. It just felt like a lot of damage for me to need to deal. Wait! This is the bug from the preserved insect relic from the first game. And that relic shrunk elites and made them deal less damage. No, it made them have less health, I think? Yeah, it made them have, but it shrunk them. They turned a relic into an enemy. That's cool. I like that. Headish. Shiv's enter. Sly? What the fuck is Sly? This card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn. Play it for... What? Oh, I get it. I think backflip is objectively correct, but I'm so... No, I'll take backflip. I'm not... No, don't fuck around with that. Not right now. Not right now. Upon trudging through a thick underbrush and making it into a clearing, you're hit with an unplaceable nostalgia. A mix of floral scents, putrid decay, something else entirely. The scent grows stronger with each step, and you feel as though the world around you is warping and twisting. Overcome with a sense of shifting chaos, you begin to lose your sense of self. Let go or maintain control. I feel like I got this too early to care about maintaining control. Yeah, I'll let go. I don't need this. Alright, chat, count me in. Okay. Fuck! Alright. You give in and your mind drifts. You see yourself communing with friends, fighting as a team, and dueling great foes. Is this a dream? Reality? Somehow both. Many sets of eyes perceive you and your dreams. Who are they? You awaken after an unknown amount of time. The aroma weakens and its effects fade as you regain clarity. Upon restabilizing, you're more clear-headed than ever. What were those eyes? Right, in the previous game they were 70. They were pretty weak, I felt, in the previous game, on like the first floor. Obviously I didn't really lose much health, so I can't wind it. What the fuck? You enter a grove of crystalline trees. Begin to quiver excitedly. A chorus of hellos and welcomes bombard you as a group of morphics burst forth from trees. One of the morphics is fidgeting in the corner, clearly not as sociable as the others. Approach the group or the loner. I mean, I don't have that much gold, right? Like, I'll give it a go. Wait, hold on. We have to test something. Yep. It's the color of the character. That's so cool. That's so cool. I'm gonna transform 2 cards. I'll transform a strike and a defend. Okay, okay, Jack, come in. An additional card reward. Oh, that's really cool. Another blur. I'll take another blur. I think what they've done is that they've made. So the Ironclad is now based around vulnerable, right? And the Silent now appears to be based around Sly, or well, not like based around, but you know what I mean. Like that. This like their new mechanic kind of. And that's pretty cool. I like this though. Because, she never had one of these. Greet the chittering morphics and they embrace you into their crystally arms. They share their combined knowledge and inject you with morphic magic, changing your nature. Such lovely creatures, these morphics. One of them stole your gold! Yeah, it was a nibbit, it was a nibbit. Isn't that how you type L? Oh, you're not going for Roman numerals, you're going way back. You're going for Nokias. Boomer ass joke. Give me a moment, yeah. Okay, so Survivor, I discard this, which means I play it. I'm getting there. Indication that Nokias are older than Roman numerals. Ah, you know what I mean. You know how it be. And all that. Okay, so now if I draw the cool thing, I should get more cards. Yeah, the hunt. Fish oil? Strength of 1 dexterity. Oh, okay. That's not that interesting, but it's, yeah, okay, fair. 7 damage. You have 5 or more other cards in your hand. It's an additional time. Follow through and precise cut are like... What's the opposite of a handshake? They're not friends. I kind of like Slice for just letting me play a card. And it does pretty good damage too. It upgrades to 9, isn't it a regular... It's literally just a regular strike but free. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm not taking a second one. Follow through is interesting. You know what? It's also basically just a strike that's a bit better. Fuck with it. Fuck with it. Okay, head up this way. Fight at least one elite. We'll see how good of a shape we're in after it. Frog Parasite. Upon dying, summons something. Ah! Okay. Your turn with this in your hand, take 3 damage. It's not that, it's basically just a burn, but... Ugh! Like bugs, and I have some. I don't like them in my deck. Wimes. Oh. If 5 or more other cards in your hand. Yeah, so this really only works if you're at turn 1. It's not great. Bugs in your deck? No, stop filling my deck with bugs. It's fucking gross. Right. This isn't much better. What happens when you kill Mr. Mime? What the fuck? Backflip. The hunt is something, I guess. I don't know. He does learn Infestation, but I don't like the idea that he explodes into bugs. I think that's fair of me. Echoing Slash is what I wanted. Oh, are you kidding? Backflip, don't screw me here. I should kill them all. Didn't like that. Like that at all. I like Envenom a lot. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 11 damage to all enemies. I fuck with that. Oh, that was an elite, to be fair, actually. That was pretty fine for an elite. Mr. Mime's hidden ability, Bug Aftermath. Most of these really do just increase the damage or the block. Neutralize is probably one of the better ones. Like basically none of them are really increasing their utility, is what I mean here. Yeah, I'll fuck with neutralizers. 2 week is a lot more than 1 week. Yeah, I'm down to fight another elite. It's not elite, that's just the guy. The enemy's doing nothing. Whenever you play a card, this enemy receives 10% more damage from attacks this turn. Alright, well, good for him, mate. Guinea pig map? No, right, like, so 1 week only affects that turn, 2 week affects that turn and the turn after. That is so much more. Genuinely, that is so much more, because that means that if you draw on a turn where they're not attacking, you can hit them with this, and they'll be weak on the next turn where they might be attacking. It is a much bigger amount to have 2 than 1 when it comes to weak and vulnerable. I'm not playing any of these. Journey ends here. Oh, you only sleep for 1 turn. Okay, I thought you would sleep for longer, maybe. Feel like a plum now. Shall we begin? Rather we did. Wait. Doesn't this just apply a disgusting amount of poison? Yeah. Yo, he kinda schmooved the bygone effigy. Press 1 in the chat. I probably should have played Ricochet again. He's going to kill me. Poison Marble? Apparently so. More importantly, Marble would appear to be kicking my ass. Hey, that helps. A little bit. Not much, actually. I mean, it keeps me alive, that's something, I suppose. Yeah, I really should have hit him on the first turn. I want to kill him at the hunt. But he dies to Ricochet. Okay, I need to draw a strike or something. Yikes! Random skills. Do I want to upgrade any skills I have? Let's look at what we've got in here. I kind of like Piercing Wail. Kind of like Dagger's Throw. It's only this turn, actually. Piercing Wail was a little bit better than that. Back screaming? You gotta scream when you're in this situation. Dagger Throw's pretty good. For letting you draw and discard. It lets you do just a little bit of, I think I have to take Piercing Wail for survivability. Bouncing Flask. Not even gonna look at the other two. I love that guy. And Bouncing Flask isn't that good, so if I look at the other two, I might not want to take it. Bag of Marbles! Oh shit, I love that one. So you just have an actually painful laugh to hear. Sound like a screaming budgie. My laugh's not great either. At least that's what DD tells me. Bruh. Vine Shambler. Well, hey, we can actually do the follow-through thing for once. I could Piercing Wail and Blur. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. That does no damage. And I still have my block on this turn. What is that? Afflictions on your cards. Okay. Your laugh is adorable. I actually think my laugh is a massive pain in the ass, but I'll take it. Lies. Like Outbreak, but... Backflip. Slice. Wait. Fuck it. Play it. Angled. That down. That's cost an additional energy this turn. Fuck off. I can Survivor and discard Ricochet, which is... And take no damage, follow through. You know what, I'm actually... Yeah, I'm kind of vibing with this right now. And this just kills, but it does it in a really entertaining way, so we're gonna do that. Acrobatics is pretty swell. Do with more energy is what I could do. I have to rest. I don't know these bosses. I didn't know she was gay. Good for her. Good for her. Good for her. Baller! This is me when I wake up in the morning, like, holy hell. Oh, ads? Okay. So I'm Mauler. I'm gonna scribble on my map real quick. Okay, so since we're playing to the silent, why don't we draw some snakes or something? Draw Dancing Lottie with only access to green. Okay. Never even really looked at her that closely. I'm drawing her from literally the emote thing. They did the color thing. They did do the color thing. I popped off over it. Need even more next charity event? Well, I don't see that though. I don't see that screen. Is this her chat? Is she perfect? Actually, I kind of like her. I think that actually turned out pretty well. Here, do you even put them on your actual screen if you're emulating? Sounds like a nightmare. I mean, she's got big old Popeye arms, but apart from that, I think that turned out pretty well. I like this little break I get to draw stuff. Well, if you want to remember her, be sure to screenshot her or whatever, because she's no longer relevant. Oh, I forgot we had a jelly friend! Oh, hello there, I'm royalty, so I am. Oh, hello, I'm a monarch, so I am, so I am. Yeah, these are, yeah, enrichment time indeed. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of this. Anyway, the Mauler, sorry mate, I forgot about you. Okay, so we already are kind of in Venom. Slice, there's no point piercing wailing. Oh, I still have... I forgot Slice was free. There's still no point piercing wailing. Jellyfin loves monarchies. Jellyfin can't get enough of monarchy. One thing that does intrigue me is that with the way they've changed the boss relic system, are the old boss relics just gone? Is there no more Sneckle Eye? Is there no more Runic Pyramid? Is there no more Ectoplasm? Oh. Not sure what acrobatics could really even give me. Help. There we go. Acrobatics really came out and said, "Don't worry, I got you." You might not know, babe, but I do. All your empty potions, the random potion. That was actually the first potion I got when I played Slay the Spire 1. And let me tell you, that's confusing. Calculated Gamble's pretty good. Fan of Knife. Shivs now hit all enemies, add 4 shivs into your hand. That's disgusting. Yeah, good to me. Hi, how are you? You appear to be a cuboid. What's that about? Cubic construct. Does not explain jack or shit, actually, but... No, I'm sorry. I'm still confused. You're a cube? Why? Are you licking the cube or are you licking me? Hard to tell with Hugo, he's xylophone. I like these enemy designs. So, Fan of Knives deals 16 damage and applies 4 poison. It's pretty swell. If acrobatics pulls... No, I don't have it. Then okay. Here's one. In a video I took my old laugh, really struggled genuinely getting myself to laugh, but managed it. Or how much it sounded like a budgie chirping up a storm. I don't know, again, I don't feel like my laugh is very good. Oh, look at that, it's the hunt. Do dexterity this turn. Remove all artifact and block from the enemy. Apply 2 vulnerable exhaust. That's kind of huge. 6 block, add 1 shiv into. This one's kinda huge. This is free though. This is free and always applies vulnerable. This is disgusting. Oh, I have to take that. Not really. I wanted to look at the upgrade. I was gonna skip. Gonna show why I don't really like. It's fine. I'll rest, because again, I don't know the boss. Moose? The ceremonial beast. Is this a moose reference? Wise pleasure. Outbreak. Exhaust. I'm gonna not play it as well. Like, can you laugh? Oh, thank you, Robin. Plow. Why do you have? What's 150 plow? Ceremonial beast's HP reaches 150 or below, it becomes stunned and loses all of its strength. Oh, interesting. Interesting. What's this garbage? I don't need that right now. I mean, Blur and Survivor gives me everything I need, I guess. We'll do backflip to see if we can survive it into something. Nope. I mean, I guess I got Slice. Okay, well, Blur, I'll Slice. Wasn't the greatest turn I've ever seen. But I got through a lot of my deck. Also, I have potions that I could use if I wasn't such a lazy bastard. But it is what it is. Brother. Okay, you know what? That does that thing. I just need to get it to 150. Discard this. Since I'm taking hella damage anyway, well laid plans. I know I've got those potions, but like, I have the end for them. Alright, giant moose. You are an interesting creature. My bouncing flask, that stuns it. Acrobatics lets me play Ricochet. I should have played Envenom first, but whatever. You don't know me. I think I just want a bouncing flask. Because I can keep Envenom, right? Yeah. Yeah. Awesome. Doing anything this turn, so I will blur. No, I'll strike. And I'll keep Fan of Knives. Ringing, what's that? I'll play one card this turn. Fuck you! You asshole! Goddamn moose. Knives. Stab. 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 And I think Survivor kills. But if not, I'm not taking that much damage. It absolutely does. Perish, moose. A bit the special man from Breath of the Wild, the Lord of the Forest? I really don't much like the fish oil. Gambler's Brew. It's actually pretty good, but I'm never going to play it. Grand Finale is Knobs. Heal. Discard your hand. Add one Shiv into your hand for each card card discarded. That's pretty good, actually. I'm going to go with that. Two. The Hive. Oh, cool. We get another chance at the June... the June thing. Oh, you get healed here. Katara. It which feeds the fire.
Oh, a visitor. Do come in, dear. What can Katara do for you?
Yummy Cookie, upgrade 4 cards. Storybook, add 1 Brightest Flame to your deck. And Pumpkin Candle, gain energy at the start of each turn, extinguishes at the start of Act 3. Right, that can fuck off. That may be helpful throughout Act 2, but it's not helpful at the end, so piss off. Brightest Flame to your deck. 2 energy, draw 2 cards, lose 1 HP. These are not as good as the big melty dragon. Yummy Cookie is you. Aww. Thank you. I think upgrade 4 cards is the best here. I'm gonna feel uncomfortable at Brightest Flame. It's the sort of thing where it gets you when you're not even looking, right? Yeah, to the Yummy Cookie. Okay. Venom. Outbreak. Fan of Knives. Calculate a gamble. That way, the same, but the same potential elite. Right, so I definitely want to go this way. Because if things are going bad, I can hop into the campfire instead of the elite. Oh, it's the digger! The tunneler! I like this man. I like this man. I'm a big fan. I enjoy. Storm of Steel would play Ricochet. But I could envenom into Storm of Steel. I think that's the play, right? Elf Titty Plate! Rana, welcome in. Welcome in with the raiders and such. Elf Titty Plate. Elf Titty Plate to you. I guess. Abe. Alright there, hello there, Rana. You should follow Rana on Twitch if you're not already, because Rana is very nice to me. Very nice. Rana is one of the only people who, if I DM her, she will reply. She's one of the only people who can put up with my existence. And I think that makes her pretty cool. Welcome in. What were you... Well, I was going to say, what were you up to? I can tell what you were up to with Elf Titty Plate, but... what were you up to? Advertise yourself. I like you, Sumi. I like you too, Rana. You and me, we should be besties like this. You know? Did that face-sitting person not reply? Sheep does always reply. Yeah, welcome in, Aria, Molly, and Sunny. Thank you very much for your continued citizenship to Lottie-land. 4 months is a lot of months. I hope you are continuing to enjoy your subscriber privileges, such as ad-free viewing, access to my fantastic array of wonderful emotes, such as the lick, the dance, the sploot, and the lotad, and of course access to the secret bonus channel in the Discord server. Haha. To people who don't know me, I come baiting Elf Titty Plate. Can I see? To people who don't know me, I'm Genny Lottie. I do variety content. I tend to do challenge runs, but sometimes I just play games for fun, like I'm doing today with Slay the Spire 2. I've been very excited about this, but I haven't found time in my schedule, and I've been very ill lately, so we've made time today. Yay! I'm also Welsh, just like Rana, and also just like Rana, I don't have a Welsh accent, because I've lived in Scotland since I was 1 year old. But I was born there. Born in Wales. The NHS confirms it. Oh yeah, I like this deck. Piss off, Tunneler. Perish! Only 2 years in Scotland then. Are you implying I'm 3 years old? All enemies with 7 strength this turn. That's good. And the regen potion's kinda knobs. Noxious Fumes is probably the way. And Mirage... Shiv's hitting all enemies. Noxious Fumes. Post your Noxious Fumes in chat. A massive boulder sits in the middle of an abandoned courtyard. A plaque reads, "Stone of all time." Its presence, shape, and adornments indicate that this courtyard was built around this stone, and that it has never moved from this spot. 6 HP. Each time this card is played, it deals 8 additional damage. Not really great for anything. Maybe... How's that work? How's that work? How's that work? Sandy Beach, thank you very much for the... Thank you very much for the 6-7 bits. Thank you very much for giving me your bits. And Sunny Bleh, congratulations on the 65 stream streak. You know that no one has redeemed Hydrate this whole stream? My throat knows it. That this thing, Sunny Bleh. Sunny Bleh. Oh, I think we're the stretch, DD. I think we're the Hydrate, Gooey. Actually, I think there was a Hydrate a while ago, but... Oh, joy of joys. Girl, don't talk to me about your throat. You get me acting up, you will. You're not allowed to sip if no one redeems it. I don't realise until... I feel like I want the 10 max HP. I don't give a shit about the fish oil. I'm trying to figure out if I care about Vigorous 8. Potentially, if it makes this do 11 damage 4 times, that's obviously absurd. Right? played. Supply site? Play it for free if it's discarded before the end of the turn.
Hello, I am Sunny Blair. I am small. I want cake. I am Sunny Blair.
It does apply to each damage done in that ability. Shit, now I feel like I got it. The thing is, Ricochet is actually not that great in fights that have multiple opponents, right? Like, this would be disgusting on something like Whirlwind. But I feel like it's more fun to do this than to take 10 max HP. You know I'm right. Else would be better. Oh my god, it does! It is 11 damage 4 times. That's gross. You push and push with everything you've got. Nothing happens. Oh, hello! Hard to kill. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost by exoskeleton to 9. Interesting. You can only take up to 9 damage. All damage taken and HP lost. The reason those are separate is so they can get you. Because it means poison won't just yeet them. It's been yeeting things. Still got noxious fumes. I kinda just want a ricochet, man. Then to make sure I'm not taking damage this turn. Then I don't like this one at the back. Don't like his face. Silent farted. She does do that. She does do that. She is a bit bloated. Take our boobs, chat. The question of the day. Vulnerable anyway. And in Blur, neither of them are X or Pepsi too. So I have this stupid ass thing now. All enemies with 7 strength this turn is an option. Aren't that threatening though? Oh, Fan of Knives is way better than I'm giving it credit for. Hold up. I'm forgetting that Shivs hit everything. Yeah, fuck him. Yeah. I almost really, really badly played that turn. They're bouncing flask. I gain 1 energy. It's actually quite good. Wasn't this a card in the first game, Tactician? But it couldn't be played, it had to be manually discarded. Yeah, okay, it upgrades to 2 energy. I think that's more worth it than another bouncing flask. While crossing a rickety wooden bridge, there is a sudden torrent of rain. Massive gusts of wind buffet you, threatening to end your journey. Right, I just got Tactician. I just got it, man. You still suspect you're dying? Me personally? Yes. Honestly, what would I even get rid of? Is there a chance it could roll a strike or defend? Yeah. You know what? Actually, fuck well-laid plans. Get out. I hate bridges. What did the doctor say? We don't need to dwell on that. I'm not dying. That's the part that matters. I can blur into Bouncing Flask to calculate a gamble, which gives me a whole fat 1 energy. Lets me play Neutralize and Outbreak. Honestly, pretty swell turn. Oh no, he's spiky! An attack, deal 5 damage back. Okay, I'll just only hurt you with not attacks then. So yeah. Yeah, don't do another one, but I could do that one. Are you a reverse plague doctor? No, she's got like a skull on her head, and she's all wrapped up in bandages. You know what? Actually, I think you. No, never mind. I think you might be right. I think she actually might be pretty diseased. Now that I'm thinking about it, I never really thought about that before. I fear you're correct. I don't think she's having a good time. I just Envenom and Storm of Steel, right? Okay. Backflip. Yeah. Backflip draws cards. That means hit by an attack, deal 5 damage back. Oh, not quite. No, I take damage if I use follow through there. Okay, well, acrobatics first then. All I need is a defend. Sometimes we forget things in life, and that doesn't make us less lovable. And that's the important part. I don't want to talk about it. But hey, at least instead of taking 5 damage, I took 13. Or 18, actually, I think it was. That's way better. Ugh. Get a lot of uses for that. I'm in a decent state. Do I want to take on the elite? Yeah, there's nothing between the elite and a campfire. Yeah. Ah, it's the Wriggly Boy! Cool. Put it on that first. Okay, I can lure Centipede. The Wiggly Boy. Correct. Correct, Robin. If I just strike twice, I can kill the last segment. Ugh. Centipede, centipede that Lottie puts in people's ears. I've never done that. I've never done that yet. I just asked, hey, if I did this, you know, would we still be friends? And it turns out people don't want me to do that. That's their prerogative. Actually, fan of knives was definitely the play right there. What was I thinking? I don't think I was thinking. I love putting these in people's ears. Is that not Lotman? Horrific. Still tend to all enemies. If it kills something, it repeats. So if I bop you first... These aren't... Hit you. Hey, I only need to kill the middle one. I was happy to go shower. Go shower! What the hell? Robin! Ugh! Absolutely stink. What the hell? Actually, Outbreak's pretty powerful for this fight, but not under the circumstances. Circumstances being that I literally just need to draw a strike and I'm good. That's upsetting, but it'll do. Robin, mush the slime off the boy. Robin is our slimy boy, after all. Backstab's just free. Free damage. Okay. Am I in a state where I want to risk going for a second elite? No. Okay. Glad we thought that one through. This waffle's pretty fucking sick. I think I am going to say at least waffle. Assuming this game works the same way the first one did, if it shows up here, it's never going to show up again, so it'd be as well to yoink it. I can... Whoa! If you enter a question mark room, heal 5 HP. Ooh. See what I can stealth. I feel like Burst is probably the play. Or Tactician, actually. Tactician doesn't currently have, like, very much value. I think I need to upgrade it. It is not at present worth discarding. Hi, what the fuck are you even? The Obscura. Enemy intends to summon monsters. Yeah, no shit, if you look. Okay, I'm gonna Venom. Blur. Backstab. My god, it summoned a projector! The Parafrite! This is so neat. Why is this game so cool? Why is his hand so knobs? Yeah, I'm gonna drink my fish oil. First. Burst Defend is fucking crazy, but here we go. Right, now I don't take damage. King Slash will hurt, but it won't kill anything. Outbreak feels more valuable considering this guy doesn't have much health. And vulnerable you. Pretty good hand. What do I want to do? Actually, there's no point playing Storm of Steel over literally everything, huh? Yeah. Twice. Strike. I definitely killed by Ricochet. Now a Storm of Steel. Shivya. Shifts into your hand, reduces cards cost by 1. That's damn 6. I do like shivs, I do like shivs. I feel like prepared is just the play though, right? Oh man, I can't afford the pair? Swift. Play a power draw 1 card, that's... Have another calculated gamble. The trouble is, because it's a retain card, you don't typically want both in your hand at once. Invulnerable, power potion. But the more chances I have to draw yeah, you know what, it's actually just good to have. The more of them you have, the more cards you can go through. That just makes sense. That's just cool. Okay. Bullbug's rocks attacks are fully locked. It becomes stunned. Why? Okay. Awakens upon taking turns or losing HP times. Man, there's a lot of shit going on here. I think it shouldn't be hard to get 15 defense, but I clearly just don't have it. I feel like I just want to play Fan of Knives. Into, like, calculate a gamble. Yeah. Fan of Knives? I am a fan of knives. The guy in the back's not gonna like that. Actually, we can Echoing Slash too, because it'll play twice. I calculate again. Wait, does this just... Well, against... I think I want up my sleeve. I didn't take it before. I didn't take it. Oh, look at 20 with his little blanket.
My name is 20 Yards.
Problem with Storm of Steel is that it gives me the energy from Tactician, but not in a helpful way. Produce nice. Produce is nice, but I kind of want to hold on to it in case there's anything like the Sacred Bark, right? Something like that. I'll hold on to it until I need it. Blur. Eyes, blur. I'm trying to figure out what to do here. Storm of Steel is... it should be the play, but... I actually think Calculated Gamble is smarter. I'm so sorry, Storm of Steel. No, Storm of Steel was the play. It was 4.4721 yards. He's so small. I mean, Fan of Knives just does a lot of damage. Wow! 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 What are you gonna do? What are you actually gonna fucking do about it? What are you gonna fucking do about it? That's what I thought. You know, I think I'll discard that. Symbol for square root on my keyboard. Squirt. Turn add a shiv into your hand. That feels like something I want. Kinda making a weird hybrid shiv poison deck, but fuck it, we ball, right? Yeah, Infinite Blades feels the play. Or I could upgrade Prepared. I'm crying, fuck it, we ball! That's pretty good, that's good, I like that one. That was good, that was good. Oh, we get to fight the June popcorn flask. Popcorn bucket. The insatiable, I'll say. The enemy intends to give you 6 status cards, I wish it wouldn't. Blade, tab, place. Blur and defend, I guess. Wait. 4 turns you will be eaten and die. Right, increase sandpit by 1, increase the cost of the card by 1. That's really interesting! Slay the Spire continues to just be the best fucking game you ever did see in your life. Okay, I'm gonna do 2. Give myself a little bit of a buffer. Shiv you up a little bit. Acrobatics is never the wrong play. Acrobatics was the wrong play. Fuck a strike. I've showered. Robin, I don't know if I've ever been more proud of you. This is a boss. I'm happy to use a power potion. This is disgusting. Okay, Follow through will hit twice. The only blocking card I have is Blur, which is a bit... I'll take damage. This fight's a race against the clock. Get rid of Tactician. Okay. Backflip. Do we draw? We draw in Venom. I definitely want to get rid of Tactician, but I only get one... I don't get much for for that. Okay. Still. Knock out Tactician. Lets me play Outbreak and Envenom. I think is what I'm gonna need here. In fact, this enemy was designed after me because you're insatiable or because you're a flashlight. Okay, this was not the most useful burst I've ever seen in my life. Sand? Oh, that makes way more sense. Okay, neutralize. Give. Burst into Calculated Gamble is just not helpful. But Calculated Gamble will give me the ricochet. Up my sleeve. Dude, stop it! Stop it! Yeah. Okay, well, prepared, I guess. Yeah, where the fuck have these been, by the way? You'll note I drew like 4 of them on the first turn, and then we haven't seen a single one of the apparently 6 that are supposed to be in my deck. Well, there's Serpent form, which is, as we discussed, disgusting. It's hard to play, though. Half of them I had to discard. But where were they? I swear! I went through my entire deck. Did I not? Oh, my deck is actually larger than I thought it was. I thought it was like 10 cards. Adrenaline's really good, right? Like, Adrenaline's just disgustingly good. Serpent form is great and all, but I just don't have energy. I'm gonna go with Adrenaline. Now I have energy, but I don't have Serpent form. That's an unfortunate... whatever. Still though, that's gross how long it took for them to come up, right? Because, like, I could have died. I could have been eaten by the big worm. Nono Pepe. Serendipity incarnate.
I haven't had a visitor in millennia. You're looking quite drab. Here, let's find something delightful for you to wear. Like some fruit.
Oh, it's enemies in terms of 1 HP. Or if you're cards in a turn, take half damage from enemies. That's pretty good. But I like playing a lot of cards, so... I mean, Fur Coat just seems really, really, really fucking good. Oh, no, hold on, hold on. Then my brain activated. 7 random combats. So it could be like this one, this one, this one, which you can't all... Okay, okay. It does, interestingly, almost give you a path to take. And it really lets you focus on upgrading your cards at Campfire. I mean, hell, if it gives me an elite, right? That's huge. That's a relic. It's a lot of HP, though. I think I have to... You know what? If I don't take this at least once, I'll always think, man, I bet that could have been interesting. I'm gonna wear the fur coat. Did it mark any elites? It did, actually. On 2 completely different sides of the map, but still. I kinda hate this. Like, all the shops are here in a cluster. I feel like I want to go here, here, here. Go this way. Probably go to the campfire instead of the enemy. Potentially take this elite. But if I take this elite, I can't get this one. Ah! The only way to take 2 elites is to take this gross-ass path. I don't want to go this way. It's gross. The mall. This path sucks. This path sucks ass, okay? I don't want to take it. Because that is, regardless of anything, 5 encounters and then boom, an elite. It's not worth it to go for 2 elites. So I'm going to take the left path and go around this way, go through the shop, go there, probably go to the campfire. The rest site, sorry.
Scrolls with teeth!
Scroll of biting. Don't put it in there. Actually have anything that burst. Do the most damage, so you're therefore my least favorite. And scrunch the scroll in there. Robin, I've been meaning to ask you, what's it like to be asexual? How did you know? I've been wondering. Wondering about myself. Skewered. 11 damage X time. Being sly could be good. I feel like I don't want any of these. I don't have the energy for Skewer to be evil. And I don't want another sly card eating space in my deck. Get off me. The future of potions! Feel a faint rumbling as you round the corner to discover a gigantic spinning apparatus. It has several slots which appear to convert liquids into a highly compressed digestible tablet. The idea of turning these health tonics into a tiny morsel is uncomfortable, but perhaps it's good to try new things. Obtain an upgraded common attack. You know what? I think I'll obtain an upgraded rare power instead of this shit. Sorry, Entropic Bro. I was clearly never going to play you. Hey! Serpent form came back to me. The tablet was disgusting. There is no hope for the future. Join a line of people entering a massive building. As you pass under a gold archway, horns blare, confetti explodes, and streamers glide down from the ceiling. Entrant 801, you are the decider for today's trial. Accept, serve as today's decider, or reject, You are not allowed to reject. The fact I can click this is causing me stress, so I'm just going to accept. Sit in the chair of decision-making and the trial begins. A nondescript woman with a hard-to-read face steps forward. She is charged with the crime of theft and con artistry. When the woman speaks, you believe her, but ample witnesses attest to her misdeeds. Both sides of the story are compelling. The crowd bellows, "Decide! Decide! Decide!" Doubt's not actually the worst card in the world, honestly. I feel like transform 2 cards is better than 2 card rewards, but at the same time I get to pick when it's 2 card rewards and I can just skip them. We're coming up on a shop where I can get rid of the doubt anyway. I like still having all these strikes, but... Innocent? I wasn't even fucking thinking about the woman's fate. Good god, I was only thinking about my rewards. Jesus. What sort of person am I? A bad one? Oh, thanks, Gooey. This is way more likely to fuck me than this is. The issue. You know, ample witnesses I think she did it. And I don't need any of these, so I can just skip them. You aren't totally sure, but making the hard choice, you think the evidence is adequate. Did you really make the right call? Ooh, we get to draw again. What am I gonna draw today? I'm gonna draw a Globin. Yeah, I drew a Globin. Lotad, I could draw that. Draw it from memory again. But I'm now drawing my emote from memory. The problem is, I feel like the more times I draw this, we've learned that the original emote was lightning in a bottle because I keep drawing the homophobic one. Best to ask about questioning your sexuality, so my journey was kinda, I was never interested in sex, so it was self-explanatory. That's fair. Or Petty the Platypus vibes. I like that the lily pad doesn't have... It's not a lily pad at all. What I've drawn is a pie with a slice taken out of it. I drew it the wrong way. What else could I draw? This is like honestly one of my favorite bits. Drawing is so good for multiplayer. It didn't even occur to me there's like a multiplayer, but yeah, it's right there on the main menu. Cheese with a slice taken out. If you're sure that's what you want me to draw, Robin. Okay. Here's the best thing this game added. I gotta try it actually. I could just turn this into another Lotad. Oh shit, I love him. That one is a homophobic Lotad. Anyway, yeah, I did the trial. Oh man, kunai's so good. Flick flack. Flick flack. Push your flick flacks in chat. And so many of these are good. Bag of preparation. That's knobs. Okay, yeah, I gotta get rid of my... Wait. No. No. No, 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 no. Oh, it's a... I thought you couldn't get rid of curses anymore. Oh, I didn't need that. Oh, I didn't need that. Oh, okay. What region is Cheesetad from? Kalos. Actually, it'd be Galar, wouldn't it? No, not Galar. Paldea would not be Galar. Because in Spain, they run from cheese, right? I like Ultimate Defend over here. I think it's funny. But yeah, I'm a fucking block card. What you gonna do about it? I like Blade Dance. I like Blade Dance. I also like this energy potion. I can have both. Sure. Like Cheesetad runs from non-binary people. Oh, I forgot how homophobic. You know what? It's. Do you know that picture of the little cute person like gazing up, and like kind of, you know, like being cute like that? I don't even know how to describe it. Sunny knows the one I'm talking about. This is that, but evil. That's what I think. A round tea party. You find an invitation for a Sir Galalot to a tea party and decide to show up in his stead. Upon entering an unassuming rotunda, you find yourself in the midst of commanders, generals, warlords, and mercenaries having tea? The gigantic knight donning a golden crown speaks. Thou art late for tea? Right, well this... I don't want that. I'm gonna pick a fight. You jump onto the table and kick the warlord knight in the face. The knight lets out a haunting shriek and keels over. Everyone gasps. The patrons stare wide-eyed at the corpse of one of their regulars, then burst into applause? Okay, this game is still in early access, and on the off chance they're watching, this should be burst into applause. Am I going crazy? The patrons... bursts into applause. No, this should be burst into applause. You could thank me for that one. Also, the fucking tuning fork! Right. We were wondering how to get rid of Sir Wygor. Incredible work! They dump out your poisoned tea and you discuss tactics and secrets all night. A most excellent tea party. Really, for tea beats you up? But I'm problematic like that. What would I want to upgrade? Accuracy. Oh, adrenaline. Good god. Good god, adrenaline. Can I just say I love that animation? Dun dun dun. They didn't need to add that, but it's fucking adorable. Chest. Nunchaku. I'll take it. You know what? I don't want to play Slay the Spire anymore. I want to play whatever these two's story is. One-arm robot shield man and pig goblin with machine gun. I want to play their game. Living shield and turret operator. This is cool. But he's literally blocking this guy. Inexplicably not himself though. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. Had to be done, mate. Had to be done. Blades. Fan of knives. Woo! 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 Shit, them questioning in a rude tone. Yeah, how, like, how dare they question me for being late to tea? Like, who the fuck do they think they are? You pretty much cannot do wrong with a calculated gamble. Like, this is never a bad card to have. Ever. I know it sounds like a weird thing to say, but it's true. Literally, your deck could be 99 calculated gambles and 1 strike, and it would have more drawing power than if you just had 1 strike. Hungry for mushrooms. How long has it been since you last ate? Wait, what's that fantastic smell? Following the scent, you reach a cozy campground with all manner of tasty mushrooms being cooked. You don't consider the safety of eating these mushrooms because you are so hungry. So hungry that you don't notice the dead adventurer. Big mushroom or fragrant mushroom? I'm gonna go with fragrant mushroom because I don't want to draw 2 fewer cards at the start of each combat. That's the only fucking thing I've got going for me. Aw, sick! You sample the fragrant one. A small woody mushroom with a delicate scent of shellfish. A burst of energy spurs you to run, jump, and rigorously train. Then a sudden stabbing pain hits you as the living fungi struggles within you during its brief final moments. He was Living Shield, you're winning too fast? Sorry, I'll win slower, I'll win slower. Okay. Healing accuracy could be good. I'm really annoyed at this burst. It's never, it never turned out to be useful, like, ever. That's really upsetting. I'm gonna fuck with accuracy, I think. I get a lot of shivs in this. The play? Probably not. Be wary. Be wary of the elite. Gonna be a tricky one. Flail Knight, Spectral Knight, Magi Knight. And so did they perish. I could eat hourglass, bruh. I'd rather eat glass. Sucker Punch I quite like. I don't think I want a second Ricochet. Is this an elite? That was an elite, yeah. Fragrant one. Did you eat sand? I did not eat sand. Sorry. Globe Head. Powers are afflicted with Galvanized, which means... Of course I didn't draw a single fucking power. 6 damage in this card. Oh, it tells you there. Okay. Well, you seem like a right friend, you do. Oh, here you go. Power. 6 damage. Gross. What is that? This is Globehead? Do you not know him? I think I want to play Infinite Blades anyway. 6 damage or no 6 damage? It does go to my block, okay. Tactician and Ricochet. I shall miss thee. Am I not Globehead? Okay. Do with this, but like, bruh. I'm gonna take it. Loophead, can I be honest? This might seem a bit rude, but you're freaking me the fuck out, man. All through. No. Smart person would have played this first, but... not what I am, is it? I just think I have to kind of cope and seethe, huh? I do at the very least deal a lot of damage. Yeah, there we go. There's a lot I can do here. I'm trying to figure out if I want to do it with fan and knives. No, of course not. God. Up my sleeve. Right, so that was the freakiest fucker I've ever seen in my life. What the hell was that? I'll take another piercing well. But the thing is, I don't know if this is the end. I don't know if it's there's gonna be a fucking fourth act. Alright. Queen and Torchhead Amalgam. Which one would you rather? Yo, I forgot I had this card. I haven't played it in forever. Okay, this immediately lets me get rid of my Ray, which is all. But are a minion, you just don't really feel minion-esque. Evil infested heart attack versus Did you just make that up? I've never heard that before. Funny as fuck. Evil infested heart attack versus weak infested bread. I'm just gonna play the hunt. I'm gonna get it out of my deck. Means of Binding. Bruh, not only 3 cards. First 3 cards drawn each turn are reflected with Bound, which... only one bound card can be played each turn. Oh, it does not affect shifts. I'm bound to editor, so I can just make these fuck off then. Piercing Whale, calculate a gamble, see what happens. I would like to play accuracy and up my sleeve. So bold, but... yeah. Potions aren't doing me any good if I don't play them. If I don't use them. I even play that just because. Weevil infested heart attack versus infested bread. That's gonna live with me forever. Oh, I can only play Backflip or Storm's Tail. I can't play both. That sucks. Fuck it. Calculate gamble. Fuck it, we serpent form apparently. Let's fucking go! Okay, enter. Go 4 cards, discard a card. Late dance, add 3 ships into your hand. You know, that sounds pretty fucking good. Attacks, it's a fan of knives, that is very true. I don't have any attacks that are free. That did hurt, I won't lie, that did hurt. That did hurt. That did hurt, I won't lie. That did hurt. Follow through is kinda shit, actually. I don't know if I get it if I care about playing in Venom. I don't think I do. Oh, Nunchaku. That actually makes it so I do want to play in... I should have done it first. Okay, I'll blur and I'll survivor and I'll... Sorry, in Venom. Using Whale? I have 98 vulnerable? I didn't even notice. Copy this. Look at the hydrating stretch, Robin. Look at that. Up my sleeve. Bang! 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 Oh! Yeah, ricocheted! Chat, I think they've made the silent, like, really fun in this one. Who's this fucking guy? Not even an introduction? Yeah, that felt a bit rude. Victory? You dealt 1,447 damage to the Architect, but it wasn't enough. You have dealt a total of 1,447 damage to the Architect. The Architect still stands despite taking 170,078,982,049 damage from all who have faced him. Deserved? Yeah, I mean, what the hell was that? She walked up and just started stabbing him. And even then, he was just like, what, not even an introduction? And she did it again! Another epoch. I've discovered 5 new epics this run. New characters, mayhap? 5 epics are waiting to be... This is so fucking cool. Chapter 2, Scribbles, Magnum Opus. On this quiet planet, beasts of imagination began to dot the world. They roamed the lands in this time of simple, gleeful violence. Countless ways to kill, to feed, and proliferate are suggested. Colonies, hives, groups, and schools ebb and flow into the nooks and crannies of Prion. Solar, this is... Unsettling Lamp. Combat, the first time you play a card that buffs an enemy, double its effect. Okay. Now, whenever you play a card that costs 2 energy or more, gain 4 block. Okay. Reptile Trinket. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength this turn. Okay. Are there more characters? No, there's only those 2. Beat Act 3 with a silent to reveal this epic. Fantastic trophies occupy this forsaken place. All were defeated, one by one. Those marked by the silent always fall. Except that guy. Fuck him. Poison potion. Apply 6 poison. I have to unlock potions? Bruh. Ghost in a jar. Gain 1 intangible. Cunning potion. Add 3 upgraded shivs to your... I kinda miss when the cunning potion was shaped like a big old plus sign. The silent hungers for a greater challenge. Ascensions are now available when starting a run. I feared this. I'm just quickly swinging through to see if there's anything for, like, do this with... Ascension? Ah, beat Ascension 1, yeah. Soup! Ash reference? Bigger prey. Beat Act 1 with the silent to reveal this epic. Other sisters judge the 4th one in silence. They have not seen her for over 3 centuries, and she returns with an ugly pulsating scrap. The silent recollects the trials she endured for this trophy, but does not speak. To speak is weak. One can only prove herself with more impressive trophies. There is always bigger prey. Sorry, is this a bit of the heart? She showed up with a bit of the heart and her sisters went, ah. What the fuck? And apply 3 poison, apply 7 poison. That's not great. Bubble bubble. The enemy has poison, apply 9 poison. See, this is what I mean, like, look at this compared to this. This is knobs. Why is this terrible? This must upgrade in some interesting way. I know it retains, but what the fuck, this is terrible. Poison is triggered 1 additional time. Does that mean when applied or when they take damage? Triggered 1. I think it's when they take damage. Rensan has an aorta of the heart? Ah, okay, okay. Anomalous planet. Play a run with the silent to reveal this epic. Planet the Regent. His Majesty barely even looked anymore and swiped through planet profiles in the current constellation. I demand to visit a more exciting planet! The Regent slammed his fists down on the space console. Beep beep beep. Anomalous planet detected. Oh, new character! The Regent has arrived. His Majesty may now embark upon the Spire. Onwards! Unlock the Regent as a playable character. Well, there you go, Orpheus. You got an answer to your question. Got a new lad. That's definitely not the defect. I'm gonna be real. That's not them. That's not the defect. Worried. That's okay. Act 2 with the silent. Interesting. I didn't beat Act 3 with the silent was not something it actually wanted me to do. Regent is actually just me. Oh, okay. Interesting. A sickness carrying a familiar scent courses through the silent's veins. The heart piece is slowly killing her. The grotesque trophy is hurled into the ocean, but the blight has no cure. She will die soon. Wait, I just realised, when you said you like the placeholder images, it's because it's early access. I thought this was a stylistic choice, and I was vibing with it. I was down. I didn't notice this text here. Also, yeah, RIP, I guess, damn. Paper crane! Bandages. Whenever you discard a card during your turn, gain 3. Paper crane. Deal 40% less damage to your weapon, 25%. King Sha. If you discard a card during your hand, deal 3 damage to a random enemy for each card discarded. That's pretty good. My face. Tag yourself. Oh, that explains why some of them have, like, proper-ass art. Huh. Genuinely, I didn't even register this. I was just willing to accept it as a thing. So chat, we're at an impasse here. In theory, I need to stop streaming in 40 minutes. In practice, it's got a new character. You understand my conundrum? More run's good. Speedrun. Speedrun with the new character? Seems like a play. I mean, this is the defect, but this does not look like the Watchers. Maybe she didn't make it on account of the fact that everyone hates her. Heir to the Throne of Stars. Wields cosmic powers, but his minions do the work. Divine right. At the start of each combat, gain... I'm assuming that's 3 energy. Seems like a lot for the start of each combat. Oversized blue creature, I am the future king! Will see me again. Oh, gold, choose one of 2 packs of cards to add to your deck. Packs? I think I'll obtain a random relic, mate. I regret this. Oh, it's the goddamn Mercury Hourglass. In. Not energy, it's stars. My energy is suns and my stars is separate. Nothing in here requires stars yet. Build them up. Falling Star does. I didn't even see it. Oh, they require stars as well. I was looking in the text to see for something that... Okay. I'm picking up what's being put down here. I'm a fan, actually. And this is you. Spend a star, gain 2 block for each star. 8 block, gain a star. 12 damage, draw 2 cards. That's pretty... okay, I'm definitely not going to be winning this run. Ugh. I get like 5 question marks if I go up this way. Okay, we ball. Unk. Sharp pain is felt atop your head and a thought stabs into your mind.
Say novice.
You're unsure how to proceed. 5 random cards to add to your deck, or lose 5 HP and gain a colorless card reward. What? Why would I ever do this one? Forge 9? What the fuck do you mean Forge? What do you mean Forge each combat adds Sovereign Blade into your hand? Additional damage to Sovereign Blade. What are you talking about? Royalty seems good. I'm sure all the nonsense that's going on over here is also very good. But royalties just seems very good. Big smiles your way? Thank you very much. Big smiles to you also.
How ostensibly scholastic of a labyrinthine mind. A veritable cornucopia of cerebral sustenance to digest.
Satisfied, the creature pops off and crawls away. You are flabbergasted. My flabber is well and truly gasted. Oh yeah, we already did this one. Okay, nothing in here seems to be too crazy with the upgrading, so we'll do some transforming so that we can see some new cards. We'll yeet. Defend. Void form. Ethereal. End your turn. The first 2 cards you play each turn are free to play. That feels disgusting. Okay. It's my favorite card in the entire game. I see why. Okay, I mean... Well, no, hold on. I can play this, though. Pop you on this now. Play that. End my turn. But now the first 2 cards I play each turn are free to play. This is interesting. This is so weird. No star cost? Yeah. So it's basic. Stars are a second source of energy that doesn't disappear every turn. It is not as complicated as it seems at first blush. And gain a star. Start of your turn, add 1 random colorless card into your hand. Next turn, gain 1 energy and 1 star. Retain turn. Version seems like there's a lot of cards in orange that are all about the region. Yeah, a lot of cards in orange that are about do something for future turns. There's a lot that's prepare for future turns. It's fascinating stuff. Trouble is I have to just play Void Form right away if I want to play it at all, and I do want to play it at all because it's disgusting. Always be playing royalty. Venerate. I'm still going to take 1 damage if I do that. I don't really need the Venerate. Yeah, we'll do that. 120 runs this game and over 100 of them are Regent. I see what... They really do manage to cook every single time, huh? Every time they... Because when Slay the Spire first dropped, it was like just the Ironclad, right? I didn't play it at the start. Maybe the Silent was there too, but I know they added the Defect later. And then they added the Watcher way later. Good god, they have never once missed with a character. See, here's the thing. I can take this. I don't need to care that much about costs. This is weird. Cloak of Stars. You didn't like the Watcher? I only played as her one time. Never seen you with a friend, and I don't care for it. Book of Star. Is that necessary? I can just... Yeah, because I can play that, and that lets me strike instead of having to defend. That doesn't sound right. I only played one run as the Watcher. Seriously, I only did one. I never played as her again. I am willing to take 7 damage to get off a Void form. I feel like that's what's gonna kill me in the end. But... it's too good, it's too good. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? That's unfortunate for me. At least I killed the Shrinker Beetle. I feel like you're really annoyed at having to do a challenge as the Watcher. That, I don't know if that really counts. The challenges kind of take away from whatever character you're playing as.
Oh, hello, Sunny Blair. Hello, I am Sunny, I am Blair.
I don't know why I have another energy. I worry for Gordon. And you are perish now.
Sunny Blair.
How did they cook this much? Make another fucking guiding star. Wait, no, reflect is absurd. He's it. I feel like I want to upgrade Void Form. Maybe Guiding Star later? I want to have the option to not have to play Void Form right as it appears. We do more Void Form cards. That's what I mean. Like, that's why I like this one. I'm unlikely to play this until I have Void Form up. But when I have Void Form up, this is really good. Really debating between Void Form and Guiding Star. I think it has to be Void Form. Editor, give Lottie more Void Form cards. Ha! Pick up, choose an attack or skill in your deck to enchant with Royally Approved. This card has Innate and Retain. An Innate and Retain Void Form that I just got rid of the Ethereal on. It's pretty good to me. Well, fuck me, I guess. But it's just not allowed. My assumption for why that's not allowed is because it starts with ethereal. But that sucks, because he took my money. He took my money just fine. Attacker skill, not power. Did it say attacker skill? Am I just blind? You know, it did say attacker skill. Alright, fine, shopkeeper. You have angered the king, but you get off with your life this day. Fuck me. Okay, you know what? The conversions could still work. But it appears the king cannot read. Yeah. That'd be the fine print. I was so excited about the... I was like, on pickup, choose it. Yeah, what's royally approved? And then I skipped down to what royally approved was. I didn't read that it was just an attacker skill. That's my fault. Do I want to fuck with these elites? Yeah. Some sort of lung? Oh, is it Bellows? Bellows! The first hand you draw each combat is upgraded. Like my full ass hand. Okay. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. Bellows is great. Bellows is pretty good. This isn't the covered you in worms. This is the thing that covered me in worms, yes. Thing does be covering me in worms. Covering me in worms? Nothing wrong being covered in worms, is there? What's wrong with that? The thing is, I actually cannot tell where the frog is. I can see two of its arms, but mostly I just see worms. Fuck you. Play my void form. It's a frog. It's the frog parasite. I don't really want to retain this hand, if that's okay with you. I appreciate the offer. The head is at the bottom left. Okay, so I hate this a lot more than I already did. You can ever retain status cards, they automatically play themselves. You know, I don't think I've ever had that actually come up before. I'm kinda glad to know. Alright, here they come. The Wiggly Boys. Why is it the spherical enemies that are most disgusting? I just didn't realize it had a worm coming out of its eye socket or out of its mouth. Blade fan, you've got triple platinum right now. We are genuinely seeing that I feel like there's a lot that could be done. But... sick hand. There's a lot that could be done with Prismatic Shard in this game, right? Handful of worms? It's just a handful of worms. Do you know that's where the term grubby comes from? It comes from the concept of something being full of grubs. So whenever, you know, you hear like, oh, wash your grubby little hands, that's way grosser than it should be. Another royalties? Create a card, gain 3 block. Am I ever creating cards with what I've got right now? I don't think so. Draw 1 card, put 1 card from your hand on top of your... Can't think of a use for that right now. Mostly just deal 10 damage. Probably that force thing. Yeah, I just don't think I'm currently doing anything. Like, this is not a wise choice right now. Most cards are good, but not every card is good in every deck. Don't talk to me or my family ever again. You can watch me blunder quite frequently. I've never seen you play it, Orpheus, I'm sorry. Perish. Well, I got Void Form. I want to play Cloak of Stars. I don't know if I even want to play Void Form, honestly. Yeah, I definitely do. What do you got for my attack potion? And I can just take you out of strikes here. Ow. You're all. Gain energy, draw 2 cards. Very good. I'm gonna call this card into your hand. Okay. That would be a created card. I kind of like Glow for giving me some draw power, though. Because it's a random colorless card, I don't know how much... This is going to flood my deck. I can afford to recard. That's a good point. Oh, I don't have the baby bird. Maybe that's a good thing. Wait. Draw a card. Not that card. Draw a better card. No. Actually, that. God, I really like this! Shit! This is really fun! Okay, I can venerate, reflect. I don't take damage this turn. Does mean I don't get to play my void form, which is a shame. Could play royalties. I think I will. This reference me being an asshole. I want my gold, man. I gain 1 energy and one sun and 1 star. Yeah. No, that was the previous turn. It's the same. Whatever. I'm fine. Genuinely really enjoying this. This is very different from your normal Slay the Spire fare. And I'm a big fan. Okay, we'll start with this. What are we drawing? Okay, that's not great. Fallen Star. Don't need to play Convergence this turn. Just play my 2 defense. I played Convergence, I could have played Void Farm. Okay, but chat's kind of like the Regent. Okay, I'll bite. How? Unless I can't play Reflect and Guiding Star, but... Oh, because chat guides me, chat tells me what to do. Chat sits in their throne and watches. A bowler hat? Gain 25% additional gold. I wish I'd picked that up first. Kingly Punch. Astral Pulse feels pretty good. Kingly Punch is very funny though, so a toss-up. I think I'm watching this decor, true. So Astral Pulse is really good if I've got my shit. Call it Echo Farm. Call that. Void Farm. Oh, I've got my Void Farm up. Whereas Kingly Punch is actually just pretty good in general. But Kingly Punch gets worse the bigger your deck is. Astral Pulse is always a fairly clutch pull if you get it at the start of your turn. I'm gonna vibe with Astral Pulse. Yo! Fog Mog? That sounds like a slur. Yeah, there's my Void Farm. Venerate. Convergence, which lets me play Void Farm next turn. Okay. So now I can play Reflect and Void Farm feels like the smartest play with what we've got here. Actually not a single reason not to play Fallen Star, huh? Fuck that guy. Reflect. Void Farm. Oh, you just get to play so many cards! Yeah, Astral Pulsed. Royalties. Well, I never do. The ghost of a plant. Don't worry about eye with teeth over here. Don't worry about eye with teeth. It's not about him, it's about me. Deal 11 damage, add a debris into your hand. That's fine. I don't know, that's not even a downside. That's just a lot of damage for free. Oh no. It's not ethereal. It's exhaust. Never mind. That's not great. Damage gains. There's 2 cards in your draw pile to transform into minion dive bombs. Absolutely. Eye with Teeth's getting eaten alive by a mercury thing. Well, that's Eye with Teeth's fault, innit? I don't see why that's anything to do with me. I'm gonna rest. We've got the Kin Followers and the Kin Priest. This is me when I wake up in the morning. Reflect, Convergence, and Strike, I think. I have such an obsession with playing Convergence. You really don't need to be playing it all the time. That could be used to deal with curses. Temporarily, yeah, I think it would be able to. Use 2 cards in your draw pile, yeah. Do you always have that hat? No, I just picked it up, that's why it's at the end. I mean, if I was gonna convert 2 though, I would probably just convert the Strike, really. I wouldn't want to convert anything else. I could do Strike and Defend. Yeah, you know, I could do that. Minion Dive Bomb. That's how hats always work, you just pick one up. It's true. Draw a card, next turn draw a card. Sure. Minion Dive Bomb. Fucking go. Sure. Hey, Cloak of Stars, Minion Dive Bomb, Void Form. That'll be the play. Falling Star. Knowing one of them. Fallen Star, Cloak of Stars, Royalties, Venerate, Defend. Awesome, got 2 strikes in there. Minion Dive Bomb. Minion Dive Bomb, my beloved. God, Reflect is fun. Why is Reflect so good? I just feel like Wall of Fire kind of got the short end of the stick there. I really do love minion dive bomb. Okay, reflect. Focus stars. Generate, I guess. I don't know. I really don't need to play that. Dive bomb and dive bomb. I heat up some pierogi. Always. Always heat up pierogi. Never eat it cold. Never eat it cold. Start your turn, gain 2. Oh, that's a power. Ooh, Genesis is pretty sexy, actually. You'll deal 9 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 9 strength this turn. That's really sexy. Crap. Bombardment. Deal 18 damage at the start of your turn. If this is in your exhaust pile, play it. Exhaust. Shit, these are all really good! Because of Void Form, right? Otherwise, I'd probably just go with Genesis, but... I'm gonna fuck around with Bombardment. Act 2, the Hive. So Act 2 is always the Hive. So we're always gonna have to see those horrible bee monsters. Hello, I am the Regent. Hello! Hello! Quiet down now. Take a part of me and be on your way. Gain block next. Draw 2 cards and gain energy. I don't like that. I don't like that card. Heyo. Hello, Nadignal. Welcome in. 5 cards. Deck. After each combat, randomly add 1 back. Upgrade. I don't care for that. Well, the other Act 2? No, there was only one Act 1, one Act 2, one Act 3, and Slay the Spire 1 that you didn't notice as much almost because they weren't... Like, this one's so insecty that you notice it, right? I think I've got to go for the eye. I feel bad taking his eye. The Spire slaying, or are we slaying the Spire? Oh, we're slaying the Spire. First too much combat, you end your turn without playing cards. Exhaust your hand, take an extra turn. It's a mulligan. I just feel bad taking it from him. What is this? For when you just really want to fight 500 fucking enemies. Okay, the middle path? Yeah, I think the middle path is... Is this only going to deal 9 damage to all enemies? I know, first world problems. Try. Damn, I did not get great cards here. that guy in the back? Why didn't I hit one of the ones that's hitting me? What's wrong with me? Full conversions. Sure, I won't regret this. I mean, I just like some void farm, honestly. Void farm ending your turn is so interesting. And now I just win, because at the start of my turn that'll play itself. I just want to see what that looks like. It just comes out, it just... yeah. It's pretty swell. Absolutely with another convergence. It's probably the best card I've got in my deck. Right there, Fifi boy. Oh, I do not have a lot of block in this deck, huh? Should probably get some more of that. I'm very reliant on Reflect. I don't even know what that order was supposed to be. That was nonsense. Buffeting. Okay, though. Bruh. Oh, bruh. Fuck off, Void Form. Hidden Cash is pretty good. Do I need that many stars, though? Deal 3 additional damage for all your cards that have a star cost. So it would deal 24 damage for 1 energy and 1 star? That's pretty good. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's pretty swell. And it only gets better, right? Wongos! Wongo, I love you! Welcome to Wongos. We have what you want at Wongtastic prices. That's the least enthusiastic cleric you have ever met. Peruse our wares and enjoy your time at Wongos. They continue without even looking up. I could very specifically get Art of War. I wanna fuck around with Wongo's mystery box. We are Wongo wowed by your generosity. Wonderful patron, you now have 8 Wongo points. With just 1992 more points, you will receive our exclusive Wongo Customer Appreciation Badge. Have a Wongtastic day. You have no clue what they're talking about and vow to never return to a Wongos. You're so rich, I'm the goddamn king. Well, this does just do 24 damage. Yeah, not crazy. Pretty swell. Yeah, I retained my hand. I may as well. Don't tenderize me. Okay. Defend, defend, defend. What gain, though? Cards. Oh yeah, it says knob. Okay, I think Void Form actually might be the play here. I already played a card this turn because I'm dumb, but... yeah, okay. Flygon's neither bug nor flying. But Flygon's just living his best life, okay? I'll be fine. I'm just running my X times. Oh, but the X is based on your stars. It's really cool. 6 figure. What the fuck is figure? That deals additional damage. Oh, right, that. I need that. I need block. I wouldn't normally take it, but I need block. My block game is not on point. They need more block? Yeah, my block game is not on point right now. Apartment killed. Oh shit. I forgot I could play it. God, you're so wise. I mean, this is still free. Versions. I'm still disappointed in myself. I still misplayed. I just happened to also get out of that. I have to remember I have my mulligan too. I want a glitter stream. Gonna be greedy. Gonna royalties. Am I seriously collecting points? No, okay. Swongo's mystery ticket. Convergence, because I'm not taking damage. The big boy does not awaken yet. Cheers, bombardment. Is that what I needed? God, you're a fucking pro. Void Farm. What else do I want to play? Charge? Honestly, not really. Present Spear and Void Farm, I think. Oh, it's not low cards. Oh, thank God. Oh, you're right, I gotta remember the eye, you're right. I just said that, and then I forgot it. It's funny, because it would have put me in a position where I basically just won instantly because of the bombardment. Wait! I can use it to exhaust bombardment! Shit, that didn't even occur to me. It's not relevant right now, but that can be done. We'll get there. Block. Give. Need. Yarn. Okay, I was gonna go up this way because it has a lot of campfires, but I think I should go this way. Don't fuck me. Okay. Symbiote. Along your travels, you stumble upon a dark, amorphous polyp. You can sense that it is very old, very evil. Approach. Chant and attack with Corrupted. 50% more damage, but lose 2 HP. You know? You know? That really would make Bombardment do a lot of damage. It would also make Bombardment make me die. Every 3 skills you play in a turn, this into your hand. That's much better than Strike. I'll take that. Crescent Spear, go Burr as well. I wouldn't want to fuck with a Crescent Spear, I feel. Because that plays constantly. I think I might rest. By Toad. Ravage Combat, procure a potion-shaped rock. You rock your 50. Wait, it's a potion that's just a rock. Okay. I kinda dig that. Oh, peak. Absolutely peak. Actually really good? Yeah! 15 damage is pretty swell. I'm just gonna play this. Or on me. Hey, Astral Pulse and Bombardment feel like the things to play. But do they? Yes. I can still play Reflect after that. Royalties. And Conversions. And you die to the Necrotic Hourglass. Which I keep ragging on. Oh, no, you get fully healed, huh? I didn't know that part. That part's new to me. That part's new to me. Fine, it's cool. Make it so. We don't need to. Oh, we don't need to. We don't need to. It's cool. It's cool. We don't need to talk about. Are you attacking in strength this time? That's pretty swell. I'll take Monarch's Gate. Don't mind me resting like crazy. Fuck upset. Wait, I just realized what that meant. At the start of each combat, procure it. Don't. It doesn't go away. Shit, that's absurd. So, this would make the first 4 cards I play each turn free to play, right? Okay, okay. I'm trying to figure out whether I want that or whether I want double bombardment. Might be overkill. That's kind of what I'm afraid of. It might be harder to play than it is worth it. Whereas bombardment is easy enough to potentially exhaust. Double bombardment might be the play. Oh, it's weird to see the red mask in here. Horn is alright. I don't know. Or all these things. I don't know why I'm fucking thinking. Wait, so you don't die? Who are you who is so wise in the... I got the cash, mate. Get your relics. It is bombardment right away. Bard, I can Cloak of Stars, and then I don't take damage this turn. For chair. Okay. So... I'll actually do this conversion. Oh, hi, Make It So. How are you? Good to see you there. And I killed an enemy. Wouldn't you know it? Look at them. Second convergence. Royalty. Convergence just, yeah, it just goes down here. I keep thinking it exhausts, it doesn't. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. And fuck you. Yeah, we're getting there. Oh look, I didn't even waste my potion-shaped rock this time. 5 more cards in a turn, draw 1 card at the start of your next turn. That's weird. There are a lot of turns I play 5 or more cards. I'm gonna skip. I don't really think I care for any of these. Fuck me, ball. Yo, it's a triangle! Infested Prism. So Infested Prism takes attack damage each turn. The attacker gains energy. What? Why? Why though? Why? Who am I to question the ways of science? I can't play any of this shit. Sorry. Lottie, what do we do when we can't play any of this shit? Not what you just did. If I'm weak, I can hit it with the bombardment as well as the weak. Then I can... bend? I think I want to get the bombardment out. Now, do I actually want to hit it with the weak, or would I rather hit it with Cloak of Stars, Crescent Spear, and Bend? Rather hit it with Cloak of Stars, Crescent Spear. You're asking like. Oh, I should have just bopped it actually. Well, too late. I didn't think about that until it was too late. This is a reference to me not being very wise. Oh, hey, there you are, Void Farm. By the time you showed up. It's cool, I only built my whole deck around you. Hydrate and stretch, goodie. Full cake. I think I'm fucked. No, I've got my speed potion. Have the eye. Just use my speed potion. Shit, you're right, I do have the goddamn eye. What's wrong with me? Well, I guess we're not using it. Okay, suppose it wouldn't be the end of the world if I just wasted the speed potion. I think this is short-term memory loss. I fear that might be the case. I fear that might be the case. Astral Pulse. It's the next most expensive thing even in here. Aren't they all just one? I think they're all just one. I make it so. Thank you for taking off one more point of damage from me. I appreciate it greatly. Right. I don't have anything good. I don't need to play anything at all. Remember that. Unfortunately, I do have good things this time. I swear, it's just never gonna happen that I simultaneously remember that and can utilize it. It just doesn't seem to be a thing. Holy shit, that guy was stacked! And pantograph. Pantograph! Pantograph and meal ticket coming in clutch. Holy shit, Wongo. Ring. The first time you play an attack skill and power each turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Honestly, that's not great. Black hole's disgusting. Take that. Wow. Rest though, because I am still a plumplin. Oh, it's crazy. Black hole is crazy. What on earth am I fighting here? Knowledge demon. Or like, what the fuck? Okay, start away with black hole. Make it so convergence means I keep these into next turn, which is sexy. So I somehow managed to do this. Awesome. Kinda hindered by void form. No, I'm still I still gain stars and I still use them. Bro, don't make me choose my debuff, fuck you! Integration. Draw is too important. They don't need to play Reflect and Bitters. I'm just trying to figure out if I really want to spend those stars. That's the thing. Yay, I've got a second source of mana. Oh god, I've got a second source of mana. Void farm, the star cost don't really matter. That's the thing, right? Get with the big old spear. Gain 1 strength and dexterity. The only reason I played the, the greedy AF card. Well, there's void form. Really play it. But I have a choice. Oh, if I only had one more energy. No. Fuck it, we ball. You can't heal yourself, that's illegal. Bombardment out of... They're done with drawing Monarch's Gaze a bit sooner. Stars. Low. Select. Yeah. Make it so. I will just pelt you with rocks, by the way, when it comes to time. If I need to pelt you with rocks, so help me God, I might be the king. But I got a lobbing arm. Star. Generate. Speed. I know I should really be defending. Clearly I'm not smart enough for that. So the 6 damage comes my way. Bruh. 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 I can't take this. Okay. I'll figure it out. I need so much block. So much block. You can't even fathom how much block. Collect. Yeah, I think I gotta chuck him now. Actually, I don't feel too bad about my chances now that I've chucked those. Oh, yeah, I think I'm okay. Okay, make it so. What glow? I really didn't need to waste all those rocks. But it gave me what I like to call self-assurance, and it made me not shit myself, so I'll take it. Seven, Sovereign Blade, and it deals damage to all enemies. Deal with the force, man, I don't have to learn what they mean. Right, okay. So... when I play this, it puts a Sovereign Blade into my hand that will deal 17 damage. Every other thing I play that has Forge adds on to the damage the Sovereign Blade has, so it gets stronger and stronger the more Forge cards I have. I.e., I don't really have a deck for that. It's a pretty good card. Beat to Shape's pretty good, actually, just in general. I just don't know how I want to fuck around with Sovereign Blade right now. I've already got a pretty big deck. Such a thing as a deck that's too big. I don't have a lot of energy to go around. Here's well with Void Form. No, I'm gonna skip out. I'm not even gonna take the other royalties. I don't. Already got 2 somehow. Act 3. Glory.
So weak, but you have potential. Use this weapon.
Make cook at rest sites. Move 2 cards to your deck and gain 9 max HP. Don't eat your cards! That's not the way of the king! Whenever you kill an elite, upgrade 4 random cards. Every 4 cards you play, draw 1 card. I think the Iron Club is the way, as opposed to the Warhammer. Actually, wait, this is disgustingly good. Hold up, hold up. Wait. Wait. I just almost completely passed that by. This is really good. This is 4 random cards. And how often am I killing elites? I'm not really going for elites. Playing a lot of cards? I do be playing a lot of cards. Every 4 cards you play, draw 1 card. But how often am I ending a turn with energy? I actually think I take the meat cleaver. Because you know what we can do? We can cook our royalties. Because we will not need them at the end. We can cook them once we pass the last shot. I'm gonna take the meat cleaver. I still think you really shouldn't be eating your fucking cards, but... Okay. I'm just gonna go straight up this side. Oh, it's Bingo and Jongus! I don't remember what they were actually called, but those names are good enough for me. Going to take Monarch. Because Monarch's Gaze and Strike... Oh. Whenever you attack an... No, whenever you attack an enemy, not whenever you deal damage. Awesome. It's the same as playing a block for 5 damage. I have 5 damage block at home. Collect, generate, convergence. Make it so. I wonder how cards taste. Have you never eaten one before? They're not great. I can defend into void form. That animation is hilarious. I'm a big fan of the... Each individual bullet is poinged back. Our IRL cards taste, but those aren't magical like these. I imagine these also taste like shit. I don't think you're missing out. If that's what you're worried about. Shuffling the cards is difficult with the energy cost thing in the top left. Are you implying that that's physically on them? That's not just there for our benefit, that's there, that's real. Oh, pen nip. Not attacking, he kills himself. But I don't want him to kill himself. There you spend a star, gain 3 block for each spent star. Okay. That's pretty good, actually. Hobby? Wow, pro Guinea body. Yo! Caw! Devoted sculptor? Hit it with the caw, my boy! Caw! Oh, it was way better than I thought it would be. gonna do it. That's right. A call! Didn't help. It's 10 damage. You know what? I could actually just chuck a couple rocks at him. Yeah, I think. Ow! Oh, block, return this card to your hand. Return this card to your hand? Kinda good. Eating Eido's pierogi? Good stuff? Oh, hell yeah. What's your favorite flavor?
Ha!
Annual puzzle. Energy, gain additional energy at the start of your next 3 turns. That's sexy. End of all combat. Upgrade all card rewards if you took no damage. I do like the lantern, actually. The lantern's a lot. I'm thinking lantern and Centennial Puzzle. Centennial Puzzle's not that great, actually. Lantern, this goofy thing. Potato. Ooh, I've never had a potato pierogi. I've never had a pierogi. Another shop, right? Yeah. I don't think I require the Centennial Puzzle. But I think that the lantern really helps me to be able to play Void Farm if it comes up in the first turn. Fuck yeah, I'll serve as the taste decider. Sit in the chair of decision making and the trial begins. A powerful noble steps forward. You find a note in your pocket indicating that if you decide innocence, you'll be handsomely rewarded. The noble barely argues against the corruption charges and gives you a knowing smirk. Can't stop corruption, but you can pocket some gold. The crowd bellows, "Decide! Decide! Decide!" But he's corrupt. Hang him? But I don't even get any health back, man. I'm gonna take the gold. You don't really know that he's guilty. Yeah, that's it. The bribe has nothing to do with the outcome here. Nope. I can stir fry it. I can stir fry that card too. Wait, can I stir fry that card? Yo, another shop. Don't mind me, babe. No regret here. Right, Venerable Tea set's pretty good. Maybe you enter a rest site, start the next combat, and an additional 2 energy. Upon pickup, enchant up to 3 attacks with sharp 3. Increase the damage on this card by 3. That, I don't think, is actually great deck. I don't have anything that hits multiple times or anything like that. It would maybe be good on bombardment, but this is more of a deck of absolute nonsense. I don't know if... I'm gonna take the strawberry in the tea set. Whoa, you're awesome! Hi, Mecha Knight! Okay. So... I guess so bombardment and reflect feels good to me. Playing this turn. Oh, I'm gonna be the annoying one. I'll buy a bunch of crap, mate. don't do that. Don't do that. He's still not really doing anything. In that case, I will royalties and I will void for him. And then I'll take damage from the burns that I forgot about. There's a reference to me not being the smartest tool in the set. I love you, Bombardment! You can do no wrong! Invulnerable. Oceans are full, so no more rocks. No, don't worry, I got that. I drew this in this fight. Artifact? You're so right about that, actually. You're so right about that. But it got rid of the artifact when you think about it. That was definitely my intention with playing that. Make it so! Quickly the artifact for your falling starts. Yeah, that's... that... Yes. That was... yes. That... yes. That... yes. See, I'm glad you caught on with what I was doing there. Yes. Okay, none of these are particularly expensive. Do that. Play that, because I'm an asshole. Venerate. Yeah, take a star. Can I just say I really dig that his sword has a flamethrower in it? What in the goofy ass shit? I love it. Put this card to your hand, so I can genuinely just play this twice, that's crazy. What the fuck is this? You don't know me! Oh, whenever you rest, heal an additional 15 HP. Hey! That's really nice. Onyx Gaze, I do not want another one of those. Good Christ. Lipstick? Sparkling Rouge. At the start of your third turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I didn't... I didn't chuck my rock. Okay. I was playing cleverly with the rocks, and then I stopped playing cleverly with the rocks. This is a reference to me not being very smart. Single grave with a roiling blue flame. A prideful warrior died in battle, but its soul is restless. It wants to keep fighting. You feel it begging to journey with you. But perhaps it's better for it to face the truth. This could be a quest. No? Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. Card loses exhaust. What would I want to not exhaust? Not that. Yeah, okay, no, I think I'll, yeah, do that. Place your hand on the grave and whisper, "Send with me." In response, the flames draw out from the grave and coalesce into a burning soul and hover around you loyally. It knows what you are and wishes to escort you to your final destination. You're happy he is? I do vibe with that. 1 damage? Yeah! 1 damage on bombardment. This doesn't feel right. I'll do it. Wait. Oh, they're up here. I don't need the royalties anymore, I think. This is an insane thing to cook. Sizzle, sizzle. Turn a corner and suddenly, a shadowy figure is just standing there. Pivots to face you.
Welcome. What are you trading?
Figure inquires as he flares open his cloak to reveal just a bunch of crap. Just an absolute bunch of crap. Just a right load of shite. Oh. Is red mask for blood vial? Don't really need the blood vial, don't really need the red mask. Kinda like the bellows, kinda like the lantern. If it was red mask for bag of marbles, I'd click that in an instant. Blood vial's so crap. The bellows and lantern are good. Sexy flip raid? Yo, sexy flip raid? Welcome in, Flip Styly. I hear that you're kind of sexy right now. With the Spire Sling, how did the flipping and or styling go? Are you doing more Spelunky 2 Kaizo stuff? What are you doing? There, you know what? Everything about Spelunky 2 is Spelunky 2 Kaizo stuff. But you know what I mean. Were you up to something else? Yeah, you should follow Flip Styly if you're not following. Is the raid sexy or is Flip sexy? We shall never know. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know which to go for there. Flunky 2 chain runs and looking for CO%. Looking for CO%? Can't find it. Yeah, well. Yeah, yeah, Flip Style is probably the best Spelunky 2 player that I've ever seen. Cosmic Ocean percent. What's CO? I've beaten CO. I've done CO. I've beaten CO. I've done Cosmic Ocean. Took me a whole month from start to finish to get jetpack and teleport and go really fast. Have you seen the Cosmic Ocean TAS run? Where they beat Cosmic Ocean in like 4 minutes? Oh wow, membership card? Oh, you shouldn't have, man. Phone calendar is not great. I'm a big fan of it, but it's not. I probably shouldn't have bought the membership card, I wanted to. Kingly Kick. Wait, there's Kingly Fist and Kingly Kick? Non-task runs are insane, world record is 36 minutes. I refuse. No, I deny that reality. I am struggling with block in the run. And I can even get rid of a card. I think I'll get rid of a strike. I'm gonna risk the elite. Yeah, to people who don't know me, hi, sorry I didn't introduce myself. I'm Guinea Lottie. I've beaten Cosmic Ocean. I would just like to throw that one out. I'm no scrub when it comes to the spelunking. I've done it a couple times, but I've only done it once by myself. I am nothing compared to Flip Style over there. But, yeah. I am a variety streamer. I typically do challenge run content, but currently I'm just kind of having a good time because I was ill recently and I didn't enjoy it. Oh, because it came out of a rest site. Make it so! Excellent, Splunky 2. House meal approved. Thank you, thank you. Did it myself. Sorry, this is an elite. You're kind of a pleb there, Soul Nexus, but alright. Oh, block. Find this vertical wall gives me a block to get by. Well, I could have just... Well, whatever. I'm gonna start... Well, I didn't want to play that one, did I? Best time? Void form? Never a bad time to play Void form. Yeah, I'm currently playing Slay the Spire 2 for the first time. Sorry, I'm really bad at introducing anything. I'm enjoying it. I think it's a real fun time. This is not a good hand. This is free. I'll write you an intro. I'm normally a little bit better at it. Damn, this hand is ass. Make it so! You know what? Take a rock to the face, mate. Good cards. You and you. I'm gonna use the... I used it once! I used it once! I used it once! I remembered it one time, okay? Be proud of me. I used it once. Hidden cash is pretty... You know what? I'm gonna take hidden cash. I used it one time. Look, trust me, I'll remember to use it against the test subject. Oh. Test subject number C8 is defeated. It instead revives even stronger. Every play a skill gains 2 strength. Okay, that's great. Because if there's one thing I really felt like I was missing, it was Gremlin Knob. But you've got Gremlin Horns on the back. That's why you've got that. This game's so good with the references. Not to play that. No reason not to play that. Okay, I don't think playing this is worth... Oh, then again, actually, we've already done 47 times. Yeah, no, okay, no, we'll take it. Does anyone want to know a stupid joke? Oh, I'm really good at figuring out jokes. If you give me the first line, I'm pretty good at figuring them out. Which is definitely how jokes are meant to be done, Your Honor. Crowbars invented, crows drank at home. You know, that one's out. I've never heard that. I've never heard that one. Give yourself more credit, that one's pretty peak. Okay, hear me out. Radiant Tincture, Energy Potion. Allows me to play Reflect, and Bombardment, and Void Form. sick turn. Litter stream. Play anything that can play next turn. Can't attack, I don't think. Oh well, could do that now. Oh, I've got 2 heads now! Painful stabs. Level 1 wounded, you discard pile each time you receive unblocked attack damage. Okay, that's not a problem, that's not a problem. So... converted is pretty quick. I'm only taking 1 point of damage at the end of this turn. He doesn't care if I'm playing skills anymore, but charge can only affect those 2, so it's worth playing. So... Urgence. I don't need to play either of these, or this. Yeah, none of these are worth playing. Is Reflect, make it so, +1 strength, +1 dexterity. Coming in 5 minutes. Skinny body, I keep telling you no! Fighting the final boss over here, leave me be! Cash. Strike. Charge. Let me take a strike and a defend. Strike plus, which is a bit sad, but... So returns. And I... That's I love them. Oh, just you wait, I think it's about to get a 3rd. Stop dying on my turn! It's a real dick move. Killing them? Tell it to stop dying on my turn! Or tell it to stop dying on its own turn. Intangible? End of every other turn gains Nemesis? Is this just a combination of a bunch of enemies from the first game? Played Reflect. I know I played Reflect. That's no excuse for it to die. Has anyone noticed how many stars I have? Because I sure didn't notice until right there. Get a star? We didn't have 16. Ow! Ow! Make it so! Oh, bud. You didn't stand a chance against me. Dash, gather right. Not really a point applying a weak or a vulnerable. Oh no, not 3 burns! Coming in 5 minutes? Yeah, Guinea body. We'll see about that. Perish to my ghost friend! You totally thought you were gonna fail this run? In my defense, there's a lot of mechanics. They're also just really fun. Big fan. I've arrived. Are you there, commoner? Is this the top? I need quiet. I'll teach you some manners. Dealt 1,511 damage to the architect, but it wasn't enough. Also, find out that's cool. I'm a big fan of the ghost helping out right at the end there. Yeah, that's probably the most fun character ever, and I didn't even get to mess around with all of the things you can do with him. What the hell? Why was that so peak? It's fucking salinated? All gone, Matt Muse. Chapter 4, Open. The reopening. The clouds churn maliciously as the capital trembles beneath a storm so violent that none dare to leave their homes. 12 days later, the rain stops. The clouds remain, but the flame has gone out. The spire opens its doors once more. Beetlejuice? Let's gift. Gain 1 ritual. It's interesting that that's got a different name now, not just ritual potion. Double of precognition. Choose a card in your draw pile and add it to your hand. That's pretty swell. I arrive. Beat Act 1 with the Regent to reveal this epic. A boom! A fantastic explosion marks the arrival of the Regent. His Majesty's spaceship shattered beyond repair. Finally, I arrive. I hope I don't get salinated. Forge 5, draw 2 cards. Sovereign Blade now hits an additional time. That changes everything about Sovereign Blade as far as I'm concerned. I already thought it was a good card. This is absurd. Start your turn, Forge 4. This is also gross. Okay, these are gross cards. Big fan, big fan. Oh, we've not even touched the floor of the power level here, I see. Need a hero. Beat Act 2 with the Regent to reveal this epic. Deadly monsters had begun to trickle out of the spire at an increasing pace ever since the doors have reopened. Brave warriors, exploders, and mercenaries have been sent in, but few make progress. Even fewer make it back alive. The Regent learns of this dismay and takes it upon himself to become the hero that Prion needs. I enter! I thought he was just a wanker. Alright, I'll take it. Fencing manual. The start of each combat, forge 10. For every stars spent, gain 10 block. Okay. At the end of your turn, gain a star. That's pretty swell. Grand strategy. Act 3 with the Regent to reveal this epic. Defeat? Me? The Regent of Stardust does not know defeat. The strange man at the top of this tower must be defeated by me and only me. The Regent devises a royally brilliant plan to become stronger. To immortalize this, it is etched into a nearby stone. Try harder. Star Potion, gain 3 stars. Cosmic Concoction. Add 3 upgraded colourless cards into your hand. That's right, he had a lot of things to do with colourless cards for some reason. King's Courage, Forge 15. Jesus Christ! Regent must keep going. His Majesty may now access Ascensions when starting a run. Life and Death. Play a run with the Regent to reveal this epic. The Necrobinder. A young explorer unlatched the forbidden grimoire. Magics from another time and place explode outward as weightless dark smoke overwhelms this curious one. She gains the understandings of life and death, but at a cost. Her skin, hair, and organs rapidly rot away as her soul is forcefully bound into the locket in her pocket. The grimoire whispers, "If I die, you die." The necrobinder emerges. She seeks revenge. How many fucking characters are in this game? Well, that's the worst time for an ad break. I was just about to end stream. Necrobinder. Necrobinder is what zombie trans men wear. True. Actually, let me look at the Necrobinder real quick. A Spireborn Lich who seeks revenge. Calls upon her trusty left hand, Osti, in combat. Bound Phylactery. Start of your turn, summon 1. Sounds like there's a lot of fuckery going on there too, and that is not for tonight. I've already streamed for later than I was supposed to. Osti the Bone Hand. Like osteoma, except that's a leg bone. Or it's to do with legs. What? Oh no, osteoma is just to do with bones, isn't it? I don't remember. I had an osteoma. I didn't like it. It was a tumor. I didn't care for it. God, this was good. This was a peak game. Holy shit. I mean, the first game was already really good, and then this game came out and went, hey, yeah, but you know, what if? And I can't disagree with that. Alright. Say goodbye to the VOD viewers. Goodbye, the VOD viewers. I love you. Thank you for getting this far in the VOD that you definitely watched. Helping it. Thank you, VOD. Yep. Love you.